battles.
Gamers, hello, how are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well, and I hope you're ready for some Pokemon Champions, because that's what I want to play today. And you know what? It's my birthday, so I'm allowed to play whatever game I want to on stream. Technically, I can do that any day I want, but today I can definitely justify it. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hello to Nurkor, Vlakod, Stormzen, Zarduck, Grape 2, hope you're all doing well today. Moffley, thank you for the 46 months, and thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Yeah, so we're gonna play some Pokemon Champions today. We're not gonna have a ton of yapping. We're gonna kind of get into it. Let's see. I am not using a team that I made on my own. I'm using a team that's topped the ladder a couple of times, mostly because every time that I've tried to team build, it has gone poorly. It's gone very poorly. Not a skill that I have, so I think I'm just going to focus on the actual battling skills and understanding how teams work together, and then I'll really dive into team building. I am a Master Ball, so I mean, I got that far, but I got that far from a Mega Starmie team. We are not using a Mega Starmie team. I do not like Mega Starmie. Bro cannot touch a Steel type to save his life. Not a single chance, but we're going to be playing with Mega Floette because I grinded ZA to get this Pokemon, and we're going to use it. Let me tell you what. Hey, Morton Solace, Arthurian Kane, Amy, hope you're all doing well today. Captain Dread, thank you for the birthday wishes. Can't watch because you're sick, so you're going back to bed? Good luck. Good luck. Get better soon. First, happy birthday. Secondly, it'd be great if you did add everyone Discord when you announced you were live. Twitch is very bad live notifications. I believe there is a thing you can do on the Discord channel. You can opt into the notifications, I believe. Yes, on the welcome thing, you can click the bell there, and then it should give you it. If it doesn't, that would be great to know. Because if it's not working, there's no way for me to know if it's not working. And that would be very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. You get the pings? Okay. Cool. But yeah, there is a way to do it, because I know that notifications are always iffy on if Twitch is actually going to do them or not. You ever said to all when you're mentioned? That's valid. Poey haircut? No, Poey needs a haircut. That's right. Do you see this back here? Look at this. What is this? It's crazy. I was thinking I might just have my roommate like even it off in the back, and then I think I'm gonna get rid of my sideburns. You see, like my sideburns, they go crazy. They just keep growing, and they're insane to manage. I think what I'm gonna do is just chop them off. I think I'm just gonna chop them off, and then just have like my sideburns kind of grow up. I mean, they'll grow back within a couple of days, and they'll be connected, and then my hair will look and feel a lot less crazy, which would be nice. I should also just go get a haircut. That would also solve the problem. Okay, this song is repeating for a long time. This is just Pokemon Battle Revolution music. I'll put this one on now. But we'll be listening to the in-game soundtrack. Wow. That is much more dramatic. I'll give you that. Thanks for the ear reveal finally proving they exist. Well, of course they exist. Why else would I wear headphones? But I have to wear... I have some wireless earbuds in because I don't have enough USB ports in my computer to have my webcam and capture card and mouse, keyboard, webcam, capture card, mouse, keyboard, microphone. I only got 5. And so the headphones had to be cut, which is fine. Pointy ears revealed? I don't think this counts as pointy ears. I'm pretty sure it's a round ear right there. I'm pretty sure. What is Pokemon Champions? Is it different than Pokemon Moon? Pokemon Champions is the new game that was released just a couple weeks ago. That is totally about battling. It's the new battling game. You can play singles or doubles. Singles, you can bring 3 Pokemon. Doubles, which is what we're going to play. You bring 4. You battle with 2 at a time. It'll be good. It'll be fun. I'm going to make mistakes. Okay? I'm going to make mistakes, and you are allowed to laugh, but you can't make fun of me. That's the rules. I think over the past 3 days, I have tried to fake out into a Sarina twice, despite knowing her ability. But I just do it. I just click it. Oops. My bad. My bad. You can solve that problem by getting a USB jack adapter. Yeah, I know. But most of the time it just doesn't come up, right? Most of the time I'm not streaming with my Switch. But we'll see. If I decide that I want to stream more Pokemon Champions going forward, then it's probably worth getting. I can just write it off. No problem. No problem. Okay, let's get into it. Let's talk about the team, and we'll see. Is Pokemon Champions a Terra Firma Greg integration? No, it is most certainly not. Most certainly not. Okay, so we're gonna turn off this music now, right? Hold on, we gotta let it hit its dramatic finish. That's great. Oh, it keeps going. Okay, well, I'm just gonna turn it off. It had its chance. Yap is over. Yap is over. It sure is. And then we're gonna see if everything works. It should work. I've done the bare minimum testing. If it doesn't work, then I will fix it. The good news is it should not blow your ears out because I did put a limiter on everything just in case. Just in case things went bad. Okay, I click this. I turn that off. Okay, most important thing. Are you hearing double of anything? That's what I need to know. If you're not hearing double, then we're so solid. We're so back. I need to know before I start going for it. Anyone let me know. Any doubles? Are we sounding fine? Doesn't look so? Okay, you can hear everything. You can see everything. Beautiful. It works. The buttons and the clicks and the things and everything that's supposed to happen, it works. But streamer is muted. No, I'm not. I can see my bar. Don't do that. Don't do that when I'm asking if everything is working. That's crazy. That's rude. That's mean. You can't do that. Not today. It's my birthday. You're not allowed to be mean. You're listening on both YouTube and Twitch. Well, that would give you double. I will give you that. Okay. Yeah, I know that not everybody here big Pokemon heads. So Pokemon Champions, new game just came out. It is totally about battling. So there's no like story or anything like that. It's just about getting in and doing battles. Today we're going to be using a team that I did not make. That is a good team that consists of Mega Floette, Garchomp, King Gambit, Basculegion, Sneasler, and Mega Frostlass. Though I think I might replace Mega Frostlass, to be honest with you. I think I might replace it with Aerodactyl, but we'll see. We'll see. I've never done a stream like this, so we're gonna see how it goes. We're not gonna tilt, and we're not going to care about our rank falling if we lose, because it's about getting better. Right? I'm not getting the champions this tier, so like, it's fine. We just get better. And I'm gonna keep telling myself that over and over and over again. Hey PLP, thank you for the happy birthdays. Is there an easy way to look at this team? I don't think so. Well, the main person the team is centered around is this Floette. So this is Mega Floette. You have to get it from ZA. And this is just like a pure offensive Floette. Well, I see the moves are pure offensive. It's got a decent amount of bulk in it. Full speed, special attack, and modest. Moonblast has Light of Ruin. Light of Ruin is its signature ability. 140 base power, 90 accuracy, single target, takes half damage dealt in recoil, but that's essentially just a delete button. I click it, whoever it is, they die if it hits. 90%. 90%, more like 50%. That's the way it goes. Hey, Duker's Mom, thank you for the happy birthdays. Golden Bear, thank you for the happy birthdays. Best people are born in April. Real. Yeah, I mean, Floette is very, very strong. I don't know her stats off the top of my head when she Mega Evolves. I do have I have like a damage calculator over here that I have with all of my stats in there, so it should tell me. Special attack. Okay, so she gets a base 155 special attack when she Mega Evolves. I don't know what it is at base here, but it's lower. So she gets much stronger when we Mega Evolve her. She's really the center of our team, and we kind of play around her and try and enable her to get knockouts. We also have Chomper, the Garchomp. I've only nicknamed one of these Pokemon, but it's fine. We got Chomper with Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Protect. So he's also running a Hobbenberry. So this allows him to take a super effective Dragon move and half the damage, which is really nice against other Garchomps. This is like a very, very bulky Garchomp, so 32 in HP. The main thing about this team is they don't necessarily move first, but they do a lot of damage when they do hit you. So even if you manage to hit them, they're going to hit you much harder. Right? And then the two Pokemon in the back are going to come in and do the same thing. So there's a decent amount of bulk here. Which is pretty good. Running Rough Skin because the free chip damage is super nice. I always debate between using Earthquake or Stomping Tantrum. Earthquake is a spread move, so we can hit two Pokemon, but it also hits your ally. Meanwhile, Stomping Tantrum is a single target, less damage, but you don't hit your ally. Plus, if you get like faked out or something, then Stomping Tantrum will do double the damage next turn if you can't move. So that's pretty nice. We have King Gambit. I loathe this guy. I hate this guy so much. I tried to do a Mega Gengar team, and King Gambit just ruins your day. One Sucker Punch from a King Gambit is enough to take out a Mega Gengar. So definitely gotta watch out. Full bulk, so full HP, and then Adamant, 26 in attack. You got 5 speed to try and speed creep other King Gambit, though I think 5 speed King Gambit is pretty normal at this point. But we're just going to keep it as is. Kowtow Cleave, low kick, Sucker Punch. Kowtow Cleave is the unique move for it. It never misses. And so it just has 85 power and does a lot of damage. Lots of damage. Low kick is to deal with other King Gambit. You can also run Iron Head here, which would be good, but I think the low kick comes in power more often. Sucker Punch is a prio move that if someone tries to attack, you can punch them in the face, and then they die. Defiant's super nice, so if anybody lowers your stats, it boosts your attack by 2. So if they have like an Incineroar that intimidates you, you actually go to +1 attack instead of -1, which is pretty nice. We've got Basculegion. This is a bulky Basculegion holding Citrus Berry. Also King Gambit is holding a Chople Berry, which halves the damage from one fighting type attack. Basculegion has Wave Crash, Last Respects, and Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet is +1 priority, so it's good for hitting people quick. Wave Crash has Recoil, but it's 120 base power on a 180 attack Pokemon, so very, very nice. Last Respects is a cool move. Single target. Its power is increased by 50 for each time that a Pokemon in the user's party has fainted. So this is the last guy on the field. It's a 200 base power move. So if you can have Basculegion in the end game with Aqua Jet and Last Respects, you're sitting pretty good. Now this Basculegion doesn't run a lot of speed, which some of them do. So we need to be really careful about that. So like opposing Basculegion, if they are using a Choice Scarf, or even if they're full speed investment, they could just Last Respects us in return. Adaptability just increases the power of the stab attack bonus, so of our ghost types and water type moves, which that's all we have, by 100% instead of 50. And then we have Sneasler, probably my least favorite Pokemon in this meta, but it's just so dominant that I can't really justify not using it. This is Focus Sash Sneasler, Adamant, max speed, so Jolly Sneaslers will outspeed us, but we have much better damage rolls compared to being a Jolly Sneasler. In fact, I think it's a 50-50 roll against King Gambits, bulk King Gambits, to close combat, even if they're holding a Chople Berry. So very strong. Fake out potential allows us to stun a Pokemon for a turn. Can be very nice. And it's also running Poison Touch instead of Unburden. So there's a 30% chance that on contact, we can poison the enemy's Pokemon. I suppose we could also use Unburden, but this is what it came with, so that's what I'm going to keep it with for now. And then finally we have Mega Frost Blast, which is a very strong special attacker and very fast. I have not used this yet with this team. I've never brought it to a match, so we might just replace it with a Aerodactyl today. Because Aerodactyl can provide Rock Slide, Tailwind, and Dual Wing Beat. And one of the largest threats to Floette right now is Sneasler. And an Aerodactyl can murder a Sneasler, which would be super nice to just pressure them off the field and allow Floette to kind of sweep the games. We'll see. Fluttermane's evil sister. That's a decent way to put it. Yeah, that works. Shadow Empire win? I don't know. Don't they have a new update coming out though? Pretty soon. All right, that's the team that we're going with. Again, don't expect me to win them all, but the goal of today is I want to get better at evaluating enemy teams and what threats they're going to bring to face me. That's my goal. That's my goal. Because sometimes I just be bringing guys without a game plan. I also need to be more aggressive. Sometimes I click the protect button too much and I lose games because of it. And I don't want to lose. I don't like losing. So we'll see what we can do. And yeah, I mean, that's just kind of it. We'll see what we can do. Okay, so they have a Mega Blastoise team. They have a Trick Room option and a Tail Room option. So again, Tailwind with Pelipper or Trick Room with Farigiraf. So they're definitely bringing their Blastoise. It's their only Mega. Blastoise probably wants to Shell Smash Water Spout if they bring Pelipper, or they just want to go for a straight up Water Spout if they go with Farigiraf. My biggest problem here is that I have to do big damage to Blastoise immediately, and if they lead Sneasler Blastoise and I lead with like Floette, then that's going to really suck. They also have Sinistcha. They might Trick Room here. I'm assuming that they're going to bring like Blastoise, Pelipper, Sinistcha, Sneasler, because that's pretty good into my team. So I need to threaten big damage on Blastoise immediately. I think I lead Sneasler, Floette, and then I bring... I think Kingambit would be a pretty good choice. You can deal with the Sinistcha fairly easily. And it kind of walls the Pelipper a bit. And I think I bring Chomper into the back. That might be a mistake. I might need to bring Basculegion. Basculegion might work. Also, if it's not loud enough, let me know. I can turn it up. I've only gone against Mega Blastoise once, and it did not go well. Okay. So that Tinkaton is going to have Fake Out. It's going to have Gigaton Hammer. It might just want to nuke my Floette. I could see like a Fake Out into Floette and Water Spout immediately. I think that I want to Fake Out the Tinkaton. I don't know how fast Tinkaton is. It might be too fast. And then I want to, I think, just Moonblast into Big Man. I'm expecting a Protect here from... Oh. Does he just go straight into Sinistcha? No, he goes into Farigiraf. Okay, so the Fake Out doesn't go through. Because the ability of the Farigiraf will stop it. But I don't think that's a huge deal. Unless he goes for a Protect here. If he goes for a Protect, then we're in a pretty tough spot. I kind of hope he doesn't do that. Okay, no, he's trying to just rip his stuff. So that gets him down to 34%. Okay, he does go for the Shell Smash. So I am expecting a Helping Hand. He's probably going to Helping Hand Water Spout. He could also just Protect and bring in Sinistcha. Either of those are very bad for me, because Sinistcha will heal up Big Man. Yeah, he probably tries to swap in Sinistcha here. So I want to swap in Kingambit for Sneasler, preserve that Sash. And I don't know if I'm faster. I'm going to go with the Dazzling Gleam. My guess is he swaps and protects. We'll see, though. We'll see, though. Yep. Here comes the Sinistcha. Yep. Heals him up. He could just go straight for a thing, but yeah, there's a protect. Okay, but this is good. What he wants to do is he wants to Rage Powder and use his big attack, his Water Spout. And Water Spout does more damage based on your HP. So this will hurt a lot. He's going to Rage Powder because that will redirect any Moonblast that I try to do with Mega Floette. But I think this is a pretty easy Kowtow Cleave into Matcha, and then Dazzling Gleam here. I don't know if Mega Blastoise is faster after the Shell Smash. I don't know that calc. It is. Okay, this is going to hurt a lot. But they both survive because they're both pretty bulky. That Dazzling Gleam, nice! It does grab the knockout. Okay, so now he's got what? Tinkaton and Farigiraf in the back. That Cold Berry's not going to save it. Okay, he's got Farigiraf and Tinkaton in the back. Who do I have? I can't remember. I have Garchomp and Sneasler. Sneasler has Focus Sash, so he can take at least 2 attacks. So that's Fake Out potential, and that stops my Sucker Punches, which is really annoying. He could Trick Room here, which would be kind of bad. I'm going to Kowtow Cleave into you and protect here. We don't want to have Sneasler swap in on a Psychic from the Farigiraf, and I'm fine if Kingambit goes down. Okay. He's gonna Hyper Voice. Yeah, I'm honestly fine with this. Oh my god, he lived. Yeah, it's not very effective. Okay, he does flinch. Well, that's a little unfortunate. I kind of wanted him to die. I kind of wanted him to die there so I can get a free swap into Chomper. But okay. I mean, Floette's not living this turn, no matter what we do. So I think the answer is I just Light of Ruin? They could miss. Do I really want to take that risk? Sure. I don't know how fast Tinkaton is. Yeah, I mean, it's resisted. So it doesn't do that much damage, but I do need that chip. Oh my god, we live too. Here comes the Gigaton Hammer. Now, I believe Gigaton Hammer... Does she have to wait a turn now? Yeah, that Hyper Voice will kill. No, it's just that the move can't be used twice. Okay. So now we have Chomper, Sneasler. I can't Fake Out. Chomper will get OHKO'd by a Play Rough from this guy here. And again, I don't know the speeds, which makes me a little bit nervous to like Earthquake protect. Yeah, I guess we just Rock Slide and Close Combat. Okay, Sneasler is faster. Oh, nice. That gets the kill. Okay, cool. Then I should just Dragon Clawed into the Farigiraf. But I guess maybe we get a flinch here. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's game. I could Dire Claw. I don't really think there's a reason to. We're still sashed. So we just Close Combat them. Cool. Okay, well, Mega Blastoise down. Defeated. Dunzo. We get the Poison Touch proc. Kind of disrespectful. Unnecessary. We don't need that. That's just mean. They are running Citrus Berry. I think the Dragon Claw just kills. It does not. Twin Beam. Oh. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Twin Beam in order to kill the Sneasler through Sash. Pretty smart. Pretty smart. Well, that's it. Nice. Victory. Happy birthday. Thank you, Nim. Appreciate that. Okay. How did I feel about that lead? I led Sneasler. I mean, they kind of got my Sneasler on the swap in, but it really wasn't a big deal because I still got a Moonblast into their Blastoise. I'm happy with the swap out that we did with Sneasler in order to put pressure on the Farigiraf with Kingambit. Because if I'd left Sneasler in and then, or not the Farigiraf, on the Machagacha. If I'd left Sneasler in, I'd be in a really bad spot. But with Kingambit next to Mega Floette, we were able to survive the hit from the Blastoise and then take him out. I was a little nervous there at the end with our last two Pokemon. Again, Earthquake is just tough. It's just tough. I think I lose that game if the Sneasler close combat doesn't OHKO there. I think we literally just lose. I don't think there's anything I could have done. Do they have a Tinkaton set? No, even if they run like Max Volt, I don't even know if that's what they run. My Sneasler, I mean, close combat always does 73 to 85%, so I think that was a pretty solid and safe play there. What'd you miss? Just the first game. On to the next one. On to the next one. Now, I think a problem this team's going to have is Sun teams. Maybe that's what you bring Mega Frostlass for? Which seems a little bit counterintuitive, but maybe you try and outweather the weather fighters, but I just don't know if that really works. Speaking of, that is this looks like a Charizard Y team. Venusaur, Sneasler, Basculegion, Garchomp, and Sinnoh. Yep, this is a pretty standard Sun team. They're going to want to Chlorophyll. They're going to want to try and Chlorophyll someone. I think my only safe lead here is Chomper Sneasler. Chomper threatens Charizard pretty hard. Can Chomper and Sneasler kill Venusaur is the question. Like, if they could do a double protect on me here, which would kind of suck. We could lead Sneasler Floette. Then we risk poison type attack into us. We're probably going to see Solar Beam. No, probably Giga Drain. It's going to be Sashed. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. I'll bring Chomper Sneasler in the front, and then, what, Kingambit in the back? I mean, Kingambit is weak to 3 of these. I don't know if that's quite the play. I think Basculegion is going to be a better swap-in. It also gives me another Fire swap-in. But I'm going to have to deal with this Venusaur. Charizard is not necessarily the biggest threat on this team. It's the Venusaur with Sleep Powder that would really set us back. This is a team that I should be more prepared for. Okay, they lead Basculegion Sneasler. Now again, if they're Jolly Sneasler, they outspeed me. They could fake out my Sneasler and Wave Crash and take it out in 1 turn. Or they could double into my Garchomp. Garchomp is the biggest threat to their team right now. So I think we swap out to Basculegion. The problem is that Sneasler doesn't really do much. I guess I fake out into their Sneasler here. If they double into my Sneasler, there's not much I can do. Because my Sneasler doesn't... Okay, they go for a protect here. Like, my Sneasler doesn't really do much to either of them. Okay, and he flip turns off of Sneasler. And he probably goes Charizard now, because I don't really have a threat. Yeah, maybe I should have left in my Garchomp. It wasn't really at threat of dying. My Sneasler's not going to be that fast. I think I kind of threw here a little bit. I mean, Wave Crash still does good damage in the sun. I can also Aqua Jet him. I think we just Wave Crash here. I think we're just going to have to throw Sneasler away. I think I made a really big mistake on swapping there. It was more of a gut reaction swap than actually addressing what they could do swap. Like, it would have been safer for me to just protect Garchomp, right? What? He tried to close combat my Basculegion, which is a ghost type. He has a Basculegion. Maybe he's not running another move. I don't know. That's weird. In the sun, by the way. That's a water move in the sun, by the way. Which means its power is reduced. So now I bring in... definitely Chomper here. Because I have to get rid of the Sneasler before I can do anything else. I'm pretty sure my Garchomp outspeeds Charizard Y. No, it does not. It does not actually outspeed. So I would need to Aqua Jet here. And Dragon Claw into the Sneasler. Yeah, I mean, I figured he was going to protect. I could have read the protected my own Basculegion, but I don't think Sneasler can kill my Basculegion here anyways. Okay. Yep, he's going to take Big Chip for that. And his defenses are going to drop. I think he dies now. Yeah, he uses White Herb to proc on Burden, so his speed is doubled, but I think he just dies to Dragon Claw. Yeah. Okay, now he's going to bring out Venusaur. Which is a little silly of him, because he knows I have Aqua Jet. He could swap Charizard out. He could swap Charizard out. This Venusaur is the fastest thing on the field right now. Either way, I don't think I need this guy anymore, so I always go for that. And then I Dragon Claw in here. I gotta not time out today. Yeah. Like, I figured that that is what he's gonna do. But I get chip damage onto Basculegion now. So, I mean, that is the definition of chip damage. He energy balls. Interesting. I guess, yeah, he wants to kill him. I clicked him later. He's dead. Does 45? Ooh, I can lose here. I Should have protected. If I had protected Basque Legion, this Venusaur is in big trouble. How many more turns of Sun? 2, but he could swap Charizard in at any point. My biggest worry is that Basque Legion takes out Chomper. And he probably will. I guess it's possible that I'm faster. If he's also a bulky Basque Legion, I don't think he is, though. And he probably has some kind of poison move on this guy. Yeah, he has Sludge Bomb. I don't know if I live. I do live, but if they double into him, I'm cooked. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Honestly, I still think we're cooked. I still think we lose because I'm slower. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It was a bad lead and then a bad reaction to the lead. I should have just kept Garchomp in. Like, there was no reason to swap him out. He was not under threat. And I should have protected with Basque Legion, knowing that they were going to swap that Charizard out. And then, I guess probably like Earthquake. Or I could have... Yeah, I mean, like, I could swap Floette in, but... Yeah. If I have something like Aerodactyl there, then I threaten that team a lot more. With dual Wing Beat from Aerodactyl into Venusaur, I have Tailwind, so that way even with Chlorophyll, Venusaur isn't fast enough. So there are definitely plays that I could have made there that would have been more effective. Okay, Mega Delphox, Basque Legion, Garchomp, Kingambit, Whimsicott, Sneasler. Okay. Mega Delphox resists Floette's attacks and can do super effective psychic damage to Sneasler, which is kind of tough. Rock Slide threatens big damage. He leads Whimsicott. He could Moonblast me. I think we lead Chomper. Do I lead Chomper Floette? What do they do if I lead Chomper Floette? He could fake me out. Then I have Basque Legion in the back and Sneasler. We could just lead big damage. Basque Legion gives me a good fire swapping if I need, and I hide Sneasler in the back to deal with the late game Kingambit or anything. I mean, Mega Delphox is going to outspeed us no matter what we do here. I think it's base 134 speed. So she's always going to be able to hit first. She could substitute as well, or Encore. I don't know which one she is. She could be substitute or Encore, both of which are very scary for me. Okay. So he wants to Earthquake with Garchomp, because Delphox will get Levitation after it Mega Evolves. He could double into my Garchomp here. I think that's fine if they do. I'm still going to Rock Slide. A lot of this is going to come down to, is my Garchomp faster than their Garchomp? And probably not, because we're bulky, right? And then I think I just Dazzling Gleam. Because Dazzling Gleam will Oko their Garchomp. I don't. I mean, they could be like Scarf Chomp, and then they get to Rock Slide first, and they can go for the flinch on Floette. But I mean, if they don't kill one of my Pokemon, if they don't kill both my Pokemon and they attack with both, then as long as my attacks hit, Mega Delphox dies. Okay. That's fine. Psychic? Garchomp lives that. Yeah. Bulky Chomp. Bulky Chomp. So I actually could have gone for a Moonblast here. I really need this Rock Slide to land. 95% accuracy, though. It could miss. Okay, it doesn't. That's big damage on Delphox. I didn't check how much damage the thing did. So Chomper definitely dies now. But they still have not hit Floette at all. I think the answer is always to Dragon Claw into Garchomp and just do another Dazzling Gleam. Yeah. Like, they could kill Garchomp here, and if they do that, you know, it sucks, but it's fine, honestly. They could double into Floette. Okay, an immediate Heat Wave. Floette's... that's about 60. The opposing Garchomp uses Earthquake. I guess the question is, does Floette live the Earthquake? Yes. Garchomp does go down, though. Thank you, Chomper, for your service. And now we get a double Dazzling Gleam in, and we take out both the Pokemon. Okay. So we trade 2 for 1. My Floette's low. I would love to know what they're swapping in. Would love to know. There's Kingambit, Basculegion. I don't think they have Whimsicott in the back. They might have Sneasler. This might be a situation where I lead Sneasler to check for a Fake Out potential and then swap in Basculegion if I think they're going to, like, Aqua Jet into my Floette. Or I can lead with Aqua Jet potential on my Basculegion and threaten big damage very quickly. Yeah, you know what? I like that more. Yeah, okay. Sneasler. And Basculegion. So... This is tough. I can definitely lose this if I play this wrong. Sneasler and Basculegion are going to outspeed Floette. Sneasler probably wants to... He probably just Dire Claws into Floette, honestly. And he's going to want to Final Respects my Basculegion. Is my Basculegion faster? Probably not. I'm going to Aqua Jet into their Sneasler, and I'm going to Protect here. In the hopes that they try and double into Floette. I don't think they will. I think they're just going to Last Respects. But now I threaten to kill Sneasler next turn. Yeah. Ah, it's tough. I think actually double Protect was always the play there. Because if I double Protect, they no longer have that Fake Out pressure. I think I just get swept up by Basculegion. I don't think I have the tools available to beat it. Yeah, and he's going to outspeed me. I think it's Jover. I mean, my only hope is that this is... My only hope is that Basculegion is slower than my... is slower than my Floette. And it's most certainly not. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. A King Gambit in the back would have been a lot more valuable than Sneasler. Sneasler didn't really bring anything to this. That's my only hope now. Is that I mean, I have... Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything. I don't have nothing. I'm pretty sure it's Scarf Basculegion. And they're probably going to be faster, too. Nope. Ours is faster. Okay. It doesn't matter. We can't beat him here. Yeah, if I bring King Gambit, then I win. I literally just win the game at that point. Because I just Sucker Punch into the Basculegion, and there's nothing they can do. So, there's no reason to bring Sneasler. If I had led Sneasler, I guess there would have been more value there. But having Sneasler in the back against a potential Basculegion sweep is bad, because Sneasler can't do anything to it. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that King Gambit, yeah, King Gambit Sucker Punch has a 72% chance to OHKO a Basculegion. Yeah, okay, so I should have brought Sneasler. That was the mistake that I made. I am finding that being outsped is really sucking. Even if my Pokemon do hit pretty well and are bulky. Here we go again. Another Sun team, folks. Another Sun team. What do I do into the Sun team? Is it just a Chomper Basculegion lead? With Floette? In the back? And then who do I bring? Do I bring King Gambit or do I bring Sneasler? If... My assumption is they're going to bring Charizard, Venusaur, Sneasler, and Incineroar. Their Melodic doesn't really do much against me. I mean, they might want it to counter my Chomper, which would kind of suck. They could bring Garchomp, but the threat of the Mega Floette means they probably leave it behind, and it doesn't really provide much else. Yeah. So if... Well, let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. What do you got, Kevin? They do bring Melodic. Okay. Well, that's definitely an Ice Beam Melodic then. Do you think they're running max speed Melodic? No way. No way they're running max speed Melodic. Well, they definitely want to Ice Beam me. They could also Coil and then go for Hypnosis plays for the rest of the game, which would be rather unfortunate. I think I always protect Garchomp here and then Wave Crash into the Charizard. We know it does big damage, even in the sun. Even in the sun. This Charizard takes... What's actually saying it's a roll? No, it's saying that it should always OHKO. Okay, he protects. Is he just going to Coil? Ah, shit, he's probably just going to Coil. That would be unfortunate. No, he just Ice Beams. He wants to clear the Garchomp. I mean, that's fine. He wastes a turn of Sun. Yeah, I don't really have a good swap in. I think Chomper just dies here. We go for the Rock Slide. Yeah, he just withdraws Charizard. Yeah, I don't really have a good swap in from Chomper into something there, which is a bit of a problem. This is also unironically one of my least favorite teams to play against. Yeah. Because like, I can't swap Floette into that because she's not Mega Evolved yet, and so she really struggles to swap into things. And then I think I just lose again. Sometimes the brain dead meta teams are just, you know, they are what they are. Just go fast with Venusaur. What's my only out here? My only out was having, I think I would, wow, I'd really like to have Sneasler for fake out. I mean, there's not much they can do to Kingambit. No, I bring in Floette. Bring in Floette for sure. I protect here. And I Last Respects into the Venusaur. Because I need to get the threat of the sleep off the field. I think Basculegion takes a hit from this Venusaur. We'll find out. If he doesn't, we'd lose anyways. And I'm definitely taking Frostlass off the team and adding in Aerodactyl. Definitely adding an Aerodactyl. Because being able to threaten Rock Slide and Tailwind into these teams is too important. Fairy Aura, that powers up all our fairy moves. I just protect. You actually went for the Sludge Bomb Greed. The greed in your soul. The double into the Mega Floette. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Okay. I mean, we're going to have a hard time breaking through this Melodic. What we don't want to have happen is Basculegion versus Melodic. Well, actually that's fine. Because Last Respects. I don't think I've seen his last Pokemon, have I? So he can't bring out Charizard. He can't do it. He died. I think it's game over if he does. Brings out Sneasler. So he's going to want a Dire Claw into my controller isn't working. Hello? 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 Mods? Please? Hello? I'm going to lose? Thank you. We swap out into Kingambit here, and we... Wave Crash into Sneasler. His Kingdom for a battery? The battery's fine, it just disconnected. Throat Chop Sneasler. I'll give you that. Didn't see that one coming. Don't freeze me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Okay, I wonder if Last Respects actually does more damage there since we're in the sun. It might. I believe into a Sneasler. My Kingambit Sucker Punch should. Oh, it'd be a roll. It would certainly be a roll. But you know what's not a roll? is Aqua Jet. But we're in the sun. It doesn't matter. It still does enough. He protects. I guess it would have been an okay idea to swap to Floette there. Oh, he's going for the burn? Please don't give it to him. Alright, brings it down to 48. The harsh sunlight fades. I guess he... Maybe he goes for the double protect? I don't know. He could just keep trying to grab... Interesting. So he brings the sun back out. He could close combat. Oof. So that's like a... Is that a bulky Sneasler? Even in the sun, it should do more than that. I mean, Charizard takes a very, very bad deadly thing there. Charizard's not going to be able to one-shot Floette. The safe move is to always Sucker Punch the Sneasler, and then Moonblast the Charizard. He could protect Sneasler and try and get a big Heat Wave off with Charizard. That's probably his only out, to be fair. Are you just going to double protect? Nope. Okay. Well, that's a game. Number 1 victory royale. Okay. What would I have done differently? My lead was Garchomp, Basque. I mean, we knew there was the Ice Beam threat. We just didn't have anything to swap into the Ice Beam. Like, we knew that that was a possibility. Yo, hold on, I have achievement. Huge. Win 50 battles using King Gambit. Huge. Thank you for the VP and the badge. Yeah, like I had nothing to swap in safely. If the Charizard wasn't out, then I can safely swap into King Gambit into the Ice Beam. But if it's Charizard Melodic, I don't. I could swap in Basculegion, but Basculegion was on the field. So if they have Melodic and Charizard, I can't lead Basque because I need a good Ice Beam swap in. That's assuming that I lead Chomper, though. Which isn't a necessary guarantee. Oh, I can't use Aerodactyl because I have the Focus Sash on Sneasler. Is there someone else that Frostlass can be replaced by? Someone... I mean, it could be a Mega... But really, I need another, like, supportive Mon that can really do work against those Sun teams. Honestly, Glimmora would be okay. A Mega Glimmora option instead of Frostlass. Something to think about. Something to think about. Oh. Where's the Quillfish and Dunsparce teams? I don't know. Not here. Not here. I did have a buddy try and use his explosion or self-destruct Snorlax on me. I did swap a ghost type into it, so he didn't have a great day. That kind of ruined it. Interesting. Okay. Farigiraf, Aerodactyl, Tauros, Water. So they could have Trick Room or Tailwind here. They want to overheat with Cyndaquil. I really don't like Archaludon. I really don't. It's very scary for me. Mega Kangaskhan could be pretty scary as well. I definitely think they want a Trick Room here, which means they're going to probably lead Farigiraf. If I want to lead Farigiraf Kangaskhan. I could lead Sneasler Floette. They don't really have anything to stop Floette if I get her out on the field. And if they lead Farigiraf, I literally just click Light of Ruin into it and ruin their their Trick Room. I think Kingambit's gonna be pretty necessary here. Weak against 2 of their Pokemon, really 3. But I need it if there's an Archaludon left on the field. And then I think I bring Basculegion. Because it can threaten a decent amount of them. We don't want to end up with Sneasler in the end, though. Unless it's like Sneasler versus Archaludon, then maybe. Boom. Why do you call him Boom? Okay. Well, we know what he wants to do. He made it clear. He wants to go Boom. He wants to click Overheat. I love this smiley face next to it. So he could dual Wing Beat into Sneasler. I think the answer is I always swap Basculegion here, unless he reads that and uses like a Shadow Ball or something, which would be crazy. And I think I always Dazzling Gleam. Right? It's not very effective against Boom, but that's fine. I really just want to make sure that I can break Big Bird's Sash. I guess he could also Wide Guard with Aerodactyl. I didn't even think about that. Which would be a little worrying. If he does that, he kind of just wins. I didn't think about the fact he could be running Wide Guard. And then I do nothing this turn, and he just obliterates me with an Overheat. Let's see what he does. Oh, he's Scarfed. He's Scarfed. That's crazy. And then he Rock Slides. Okay, he misses Floette. He's trying to Eruption and then flinch you with the Rock Slide. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's also rude, by the way. Very rude. Well, Basculegion ain't feeling too hot. They're definitely going to be feeling threatened. Basculegion threatens a knockout on both of the Pokemon on the field. I kind of need to preserve Floette. Well, no, because they don't have a Farigiraf in the back. They probably have Archaludon and Megas Kangaskhan. Boom is definitely the bigger threat. I just Dazzling Gleam here, I think, to cover for a possible swap. Okay, he protects with Big Bird. Nice. Yeah, because he can't protect with his other guy. I mean, he sacked that on purpose because now he gets a free swap into somebody. But I still have pressure on that on that Aerodactyl. It sends out Bob. Bob? Really? So Bob, I think, has Scrappy. If he doesn't Mega. I don't think he can. I think we double protect here. Double protecting allows him to get a Tailwind up, though. I'm going to Moonblast this slot. Okay, he does, so he can't He probably just fakes out Floette then. We probably lose Floette. He did not swap his Aerodactyl out. Oh, he goes for the Sucker Punch. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. I didn't really think about the Sucker Punch. Yeah, and he gets a Tailwind up. We need big damage here. Oh! Okay. That is big damage. He's definitely faster. I think the answer is always Sneasler here. Right? I bring Sneasler in. I threaten Fake Out onto both. And he lives with Sash no matter what. Who provides... So Big Bird can kill Sneasler. Actually, they can both kill Sneasler because Kangaskhan hits twice. I need to call the Fake Out correctly. I think I Fake Out Bob and Dazzling Gleam. I don't think Big Bird can kill my Floette this turn. Yeah, he gets the dual Wing Beat into Sneasler. Goodbye, Sneasler. But honestly, great value because now I'm going to knock out both and he's going to be down to 1. It's probably Arcaludon, and then I'm looking at an Arcaludon with a Floette and a Kingambit. But he is, he is in Tailwind. He is in Tailwind. The cannon. Yeah, all right. Fair enough. He could be running Aura Sphere. Either way, I always low kick and protect. There's 2 turns of Tailwind left. He could expect me to protect. I'm almost thinking that I have to double protect. It depends on what kind of Archaludon he is. No, he does just go for the Flash Cannon. Is he Stamina? No, he's Sturdy. Yeah, I win then, for sure. Because then, like, either he kills Floette, like he can kill Floette that turn, but I can still do another low kick into him, and then I can Sucker Punch him and I win. There we go. Oh, 2 more achievements? Yeah, we gotta go grab those. That was good. I'm happy with how I played with that one. Was there anything that I could have done better? I mean, I'm sure there is. I mean, Floette didn't... I mean, Floette did get the kills, but it was really just the Floette, the threat of Floette that did a lot of the work there. But the Sneasler Fake Out definitely saved the game. If I didn't have the Sneasler Fake Out, I lose. Just straight up. I just lose. Pokemon? Yes. Pokemon. Yeah, that Archaludon is tricky because I need to make sure that I'm always covering for it. Because if you get stuck in an endgame where you can't beat Archaludon, or you can't, like, damage it easily, you just lose. Like, you just can't break through it. And that was also Sturdy Archaludon and not Stamina. But his only win con there was if I brought in Iron Head Kingambit and not a low kick. But I haven't really seen much of a use for Iron Head Kingambit. I mean, it's good into Floette, but if they don't have Floette, almost always you would rather have low kick. Yo, Mega Starmie! Okay, Mega Starmie does big damage. Kingambit also obliterates Starmie, unless they have it next to a Maushold. Because then it can redirect my Sucker Punches. But one Sucker Punch kills Mega Starmie. I think even a bulky one. I think even if they run like no speed and full bulk. No, full bulk you can survive one Sucker Punch. Okay. What's my game plan here? They can't really do much against my Floette. That's not true. They have Shield Sword Guy. So if I lead Floette, Basculegion, and then in the back I have Garchomp, Kingambit. Thing is, I can get Ice Beamed. Why not Melodic? If they bring Melodic. If I go here, I don't. Well, I have a decent Fire Swap in there. If he leads with that Steel type, Basculegion could do well. I actually think the correct play is going to be Garchomp Floette. I think Garchomp Floette, it brings a lot of offensive pressure that they can't really do anything about. Well, we'll see. They lead Aegislash, Aerodactyl. I do think it's an immediate swap over to Kingambit with Floette. She doesn't really do much here. I do threaten big Last Respects damage onto Aegislash right now, out the gate. I could also Aqua Jet to break Aerodactyl's Focus Sash, but then I probably just die to Aegislash. In fact, I might just die to Aegislash anyways, now that I think about it. I don't know his speed. He's going to Tailwind, and then he'll outspeed me no matter what. I think I just Protect. It's a bit of a passive turn one. But we'll see. What ever do Mega Starmie team? Mega Starmie is how I got to Masters. And I hate Mega Starmie. No, that's not true. It's just, I find Mega Starmie very difficult to use. Okay, he's just going for a safe Tailwind? Yeah. Which is fine. That's fine. I think I just swap into Garchomp here. Because he's probably thinking about Poltergeisting into my fish. The fish could live, but there's really no point in risking it. And my Kingambit threatens big damage onto their Aegislash. At this point, I'm kind of just hoping that I don't get Rock Slide flinched by Aerodactyl. You know? That's literally what it comes down to. Just please don't flinch me. Which feels kind of bad, but what are you going to do? He gets the stance change. He does Poltergeist into Chomper. It's going to hurt a lot. Damn, dude. Then we get the Kowtow Cleave knockout. What do they bring in? They could get their Mega in. No, I don't think they want to bring in Mega Starmie in front of Kingambit. I don't think they want to do that. He's thinking, though. He's thinking. Brings in Melodic. I'm honestly okay with that. I think I Sucker Punch Aerodactyl and Protect with Chomper. Even if they double into Kingambit, we should be okay. I'm wasting turns of Trick Room, right? Or of Tailwind right now. Because now I threaten a Sucker Punch knockout onto that Aerodactyl. Did you greed? Okay, they're going for the burn. They might get it too. So now I bring in Basculegion. Do I think that he tries to kill Kingambit here with the Protect on Aerodactyl? Do I think that they try and Ice Beam my Garchomp? I don't think so. Rock Slide might just kill Garchomp outright. I'll take the risk. I'll take the risk. Either way, next turn, I threaten the knockout on Aerodactyl with our Basculegion. Yeah, see, I figured I should have just protected. The safe play was to protect and swap. Survives the Scald. They no longer have Tailwind. Okay. So this Melodic can't do anything. Honestly, I swap in Chomper. I don't need Chomper anymore. I would rather have the... I would rather have the Kingambit at the end of the game. And it'll be much better. Aquajet should kill here so they don't get another Tailwind up. We'll probably see another Scald go into the slot there. That knocks out Garchomp. And now they have their Mega Starmie come out onto the field. Crit didn't really matter. I'm trying to remember. Does Melodic get Helping Hand? Because +1 Starmie, +1 Adamant Starmie can one-shot Floette. Do I just Dazzling Gleam? No. I go here. And I Last Respects into the... Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm one down. This is super effective. Adaptability, Basculegion. 100 base power move. Like, that's going to hurt real bad. I could have even protected Floette. It would have been an okay play. But I don't need Floette at this point. Wow, that's not true. I need both these Pokemon to live this round, this turn. Okay, he protects. I don't think he has a way to kill my thing. Is he just going to Hypnosis? Is that his plan? Is he just going to Hypnosis raw? No, Scald. I guess he goes for the burn. Does not get the burn. I think that's it. Not necessarily. Melodic can have Recover. Recover Melodic would really suck. It was funny. I'd lie to ruin the Melodic, but then I could miss, and that would be really bad. And I would throw the game. I don't really want to throw the game, if I'm going to be honest with you. That doesn't sound too fun. And see, this is the problem with Mega Starmie that I was having, is Basculegion just does its job better. I guess they double in, hoping to kill it. Crazy to leave the Mega Floette, but what are you going to do? Alright, that was a damage roll, so the leftovers didn't help in that game. Throw Mew? No, I'm not going to throw Mew. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, that's one shot. Yeah, he just didn't have any... He didn't have anything for Floette and Basculegion endgame. GG's, GG's. Good luck out there, Starmie Enjoyer. It's a tough world. It's a tough world for the Starmie Enjoyers. Is this multiplayer? Yeah, we're battling against people. It is. It is. What do you got? Sarina. Aerodactyl. Okay. Interesting. Sarina prevents priority moves. Is there any reason not to go Floette Chomper here? A Sneasler lead would be tough. But I bring King Gambit Basket Legion. It's pretty good. If they lead Aerodactyl, that's fine. I do need a way to kill the Mega Delphox. I have Chomper and Basket Legion. Worst case endgame would be Basket Legion versus King Gambit. We'll see what they lead with. Gengar Miner. Respect. Respect. Okay, they lead Garchomp. Okay. My Garchomp always survives the Dragon Claw. The answer is I just Dazzling Gleam. Like there's... he could Tailwind, or he could Wide Guard. I don't think he's going to. I always just... if he Wide Guards here, it's going to be very funny. It's going to be very funny and very sad, as I do literally nothing this turn except take damage. Don't do it. Okay, he Tailwinds. I think we just kill them both then. I think they both die. As long as Rock Slide hits. We survived that. Yeah, we're bulky. Oh, right. Unnerve. I can't eat the Hop-on Berry. Yeah, if this Rock Slide hits, the Aerodactyl's gonna... It's gonna be very dead. Very dead. Please don't miss. Thank you. Okay, good turn one. So we have Mega Floette still at full health. Garchomp's hurting real bad. They have Tailwind up. But their Garchomp and Aerodactyl's down. Yep, they're going to send in the Delphox. I'm going to guess Sneasler. No, King Gambit. Interesting. Ooh, it could be Ironhead King Gambit. That would really suck. That would really, really suck. Who do I have in the back? I have Basculation King Gambit. Okay, here's what we do. We look at Delphox and we say, no more. Garchomp, you're super dead. I don't know if there's any reason to try and save you. No. There's not. I mean, I kind of hope you die. No offense. No offense, but I hope you just die and let me get someone on the field for free. It's nothing personal, okay? You're the only one with a nickname. Okay. If he has Ironhead, we're in trouble. I love using this move. Boom! That should put Delphox within range of a Aqua Jet. No! No! That was it! That was the game, man! Delphox was dead! That's okay. Yeah, okay, so we lose Floette. I cannot believe you missed the Rock Slide. 95% though, that's what you get. You put a move with less than 100% accuracy, it's gonna miss. Okay, I'm now a little worried. I'm now a little worried. I'm now a little worried. Because if I send in Basket Legion and they protect, we're in trouble. I'm gonna read that they're going to protect. If they get the sub up though, I just lose. I don't know if they're Encore or substitute Delphox. If I double protect, I just lose here. So I'm gonna be aggressive. Oh, I forgot about Tailwind. I won't lie to you. I didn't even think about the fact that Kingambit could be faster than me in Tailwind, and therefore his Sucker Punch goes first. Did not even think about that. I should lose this game. This game should be over. Yeah. He can't Sucker Punch both of us. That's honest to God the wrong one to go for. He's about to take a full Earthquake. I mean, he could be Colbur Berry to take half damage from Earthquake. He's not. He's not. He does live though. But it's over. Because I have low kick Kingambit. Okay, that was a little scary. It wouldn't have been scary if I would have hit that Rock Slide, but because of that miss, very, very scary. I don't know if I want to Earthquake here. I'll hit my own Kingambit. I'm just gonna Dragon Claw. I mean, he'll probably just Sucker Punch the Garchomp. Yeah, get more VP. He hopes that I'm Iron Head. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Kingambit just shows up in the field, does nothing, and wins. There you go. 4-win streak. Whoa. What would I have done differently there? Our lead was... I should really take notes. I should really be writing this stuff down. We led Floette, Chomper, Kingambit and Basculegion in the back. We took a Dragon Claw and a Heat Wave, right? No, it was Aerodactyl. It was Aerodactyl Garchomp. I don't know. That was so long ago. That was so long ago. Okay. Another one. Let's get in there. What do you got for me? Preferably not a Charizard Sun Team. Christian, you would not use a Charizard Sun Team, would you? You wouldn't do that? You wouldn't want to do that? That's true. That is not a Charizard Sun Team. It's a Torkoal Trick Room team. It's a Torkoal Trick Room team. So they can set up Trick Room with Sinistcha. They can set up Trick Room with the Monkey, the Orangutan. They have Drampa as well and Sneasler. I think we always lead Kingambit Floette here. Always. Right? Because if they've sent in a Incineroar, I get boosted. I threaten the Orangutan. I threaten the Sinistcha. I don't think they're going to bring their Drampa, but that is their only Mega. Chomper Basque? It wouldn't be as effective in the sun, but I don't know how much value Sneasler is going to bring. Actually, probably a decent amount, to be honest with you. But Basculegion also threatens... what, 1, 2, 3 of their Pokemon? And Sneasler can't do much to it. And they probably bring Sneasler to counter Floette. So we'll go Kingambit Floette. We'll see how it goes. Trick Room teams are tough. They're tough, they're tough, they're tough. Especially if they have like a double Trick Room lead, that sucks. Okay. So they want to... They want to fake... They probably want to fake out my Floette. I don't think I can stop this Trick Room from going up now. So the question is, how do I stall it out? I think they want Sneasler to die in the long term. So the best thing I think I can do is Kowtow Cleave into the Oranguru and swap into Garchomp. Because Garchomp will keep pressure on any turtles that might want to swap in. Okay, he does just go for the... He just rips the close combat. That's fair. I win the 50-50! It is Sash Sneasler. Yeah, we don't get the kill there. That's fine. Oh, if I would have kept Floette in. If I would have kept Floette in and just hit the Dazzling Gleam. There's really no threat to. Again, I think it was too early of a swap. I don't think I had any reason to swap there. He's going to instruct Sneasler. Question is, do I save King Gambit? I don't think so. I think I Sucker Punch into Sneasler. And I just rock an Earthquake. Damn. 44%. Yep, he's going to instruct. I mean, even if Garchomp goes down here... Oh. Interesting. Not what I expected. I really expected them to go into Garchomp first. Okay. Well, they do get a free swap in for their Torkoal, but... all I have to do is give it my King Gambit, which is kind of fine. They're definitely Sash Sneasler, so maybe they weren't expecting the Sucker Punch. Who are they going to have in the back? It could be double fire types. That'd be kind of tough. Could be Sinistra. We have Garchomp out there. There's no easy way for me to swap Floette into something. Meanwhile, I can swap Basculegion into fire. I think we'll do this. They do bring Drampa. Okay. Drampa Torkoal. So we're looking at a... I mean, they're definitely going first. Drampa is so slow. He is so slow. Not as slow as Torkoal, but... I think I just Dazzling Gleam here? No. Oh. Yes. Oh. Do I protect my Chomper? No. I Mega Evolve, protect. I double protect here. So my win con is Garchomp outside of Trick Room. It's Garchomp outside of Trick Room. But I need one of these guys tonight. If it's 1v1, I can win. But if I have to face two with Garchomp, we lose. There's too much damage. If he wants to Eruption, we just prevent the damage this turn. any hyper voices. Interesting. Okay. I think it's an easy Light of Ruin swap into Basque Legion. If he hyper voices again, it's not going to affect Basque Legion. I don't think he gets like a pixelated ability. Hold on. Drampa. Mega Drampa. It's Berserk. Oh no! I should have targeted the Torkoal. I forgot about Berserk. It's gonna get an up. It's gonna get a damage up. Oh god, that still hurts though. Okay, then he Dragon Pulses Basque Legion. Basque Legion lives on 7! Yes! Huge. Okay. That's really, really good. Okay, Trampa's at 15. So I should be able to... Yeah, we just protect here. We double protect. We double protect, we let Trick Room run out, and then we wave crash into Torkoal, and I don't know, Dazzling Gleam into Drampa, just to make sure everyone dies. And we still have the Chomp in the back. And Basque Legion will kill something next turn. It's gonna happen. Thinking. Actually, it might just be a connection issue because his timer isn't going down. Tries for the eruption again. Does Dragon Pulse. So he has Hyper Voice and Dragon Pulse. He really wants to kill that guy, but I'm not going to let him. Alright, then we Dazzling Gleam. And we Wave Crash into the Torkoal. We will outspeed them. Even if they double protect, it doesn't do anything for them. I think that's a wrap. I guess maybe they thought that I would try and... Aqua Jet him, but no, that's not the goal. I want that Torkoal dead. I want that turtle gone. No more turtle. Another Trick Room team defeated. Yeah. Okay. Well, that went pretty well. I mean, it really just came down to King Gambit living. You know? It really did just come down to King Gambit living on 1. Would have been a very different game if it had not. Because that was definitely an adamant. Yeah. It's a 53.33 chance to Oko. So we got a little lucky. What's Trick Room? Trick Room makes it to where slower Pokemon move first. So they have, because usually slower Pokemon have really high like attack stats, but they're really slow. So you can hit them first and knock them out. But if you use Trick Room, then you can take advantage of their slow speed and use your big attacks. Okay. So far, so good. We're doing all right today. No huge blunders. Some small ones, but no huge blunders. We'll take that. We'll take that. What do we got here? Okay. We've got a Farigiraf, Mega Blastoise, the Lightning guy, Bellibolt, Sylveon, Basque Legion, and Sinistra. So I do know that Bellibolt is kind of a pain in the ass because you get to increase special attack every time you hit him, I think. But they're definitely going with that Mega Blastoise. It looks like this is a Trick Room Mega Blastoise. So if I lead Chomper, if they lead Sylveon, that's going to suck a lot. I think I lead Chomper, Sneasler, because then if they do lead Sylveon, I threaten huge damage with Sneasler immediately off the bat. I will have Floette in the back, obviously, and do I want to bring Kingambit or Basculegion? I think Kingambit's a pretty easy choice. It's good into their Basculegion and into their Sinistcha. It's really bad. I mean, it's not good into their... It's also good into Farigiraf, however you say it. So I think we leave Basculegion at home. That does mean we only have one Prio at the end of the game with Kingambit, which is a dark type. So if we get up against the Fairy, we'll have a tough time, but let's just hope we can avoid that. I would not be surprised to see a Sylveon lead here. No, he wants to set up Trick Room. Okay. Well, this is tough. This is tough. He can't redirect my attacks, so I could double into Blastoise. Like, he has to protect here. I think Sneasler Chomper can, in fact, kill could kill Blastoise here. I could be wrong, and he could just rip a water spout, or whatever it's called. I could Rock Slide to try and get the flinch. No, I think I just Dragon Claw and Close Combat into the Giraffe. I'm really hoping he protects here. I'm hoping that he goes for the safe play to get Trick Room up. .46 with Citrus. I don't think it's going to be enough to kill it. No Citrus Berry. Oh, it's too bulky. Yeah, I should have just doubled into the Basculegion or into the Blastoise. I think we just lose, by the way. I think the answer is that we always just double into the Blastoise there, right? Like, if he protects, but if he protects and he gets Trick Room up, you know? Like, I think we just lose. I think we lose. I think that's game. I don't know how I can stop him. I don't think I can. This is why I don't like playing against Blastoise. Either you win turn 1 or you lose turn 1. Like, we could double protect, but we're just kind of delaying the inevitable. I guess we're delaying Trick Room turns. He could get a free swap into Farigiraf. He gets a free swap anyways. Like, there is nothing that I can do here. Yeah, it's a bad lead. It's a bad lead against that. I would need to threaten more damage. I want the Rain Dance, too. It's probably carrying a Colder Berry. I could have led Kingambit Sneasler. Right? If I was really afraid that they were going to bring in the Giraffe. And I could have gone for Rock Slide Flinch. Also not fun. Yeah, we just lose. Yeah, I think it would have had to have been Kingambit. Or we just double into the Blastoise, risk the protect. I should really consider adding a taunt user to my team. Like, if I had taunt, we're in a pretty good spot. Now, here's the thing. I bet you my Kingambit might still be faster than this Blastoise. We definitely Dazzling Gleam, and we Kowtow Cleave into Blastoise. If we're slower than Blastoise, that's great. But I mean, we're in the rain, so like it's still going to do a bunch of damage. Still going to do a bunch of damage. Also, leading Floette would have been pretty good, because then I can Light of Ruin to prevent Trick Room from going up. Are you going to just try and confuse me? Prevent it from healing. Oh. You think that I have the Draining Kiss? Fair enough. It doesn't matter. Okay. Well, that's something. Okay, he's gonna send out a Matcha Gotcha. I know what he's gonna send out. Here comes Sinistcha. No, Sylveon. Oh, we still lose. In case you were wondering, we still lose. I guess I protect here. No. How many turns of Trick Room are there? 1? Yeah, we double protect. It's kind of risky. I mean, he could still swap in Sinistcha. How many Pokemon does he have left? He still has another one in the back. I'm gonna Sucker Punch here. Yeah, that's right. I shouldn't have greeded. I should have just protected. Protecting was the safe thing. It was very greedy. I'm being punished for my greed. I deserve it. Literally, all I have to do is click protect and wait it out. All I have to do is click protect and wait it out. Draining Kiss Flow would be really nice against Blastoise, to be fair. I could just Light of Ruin for the hell of it, but I'll just go for this. That is a slow Sylveon. I guess if I had used Kowtow Cleave, maybe I would have gone first. Well, hey, you know what? At least we take out the Blastoise in the end for VP. Is it Basculegion? I'm gonna die to a Belly Bolt. No. No, I can't let it happen. I can't lose to the Belly Bolt. Light of Ruin the Belly Bolt right now. Send that guy to the Shadow Realm. I don't want him here. Ain't no way. It missed. Oh, no. No. Okay, I lost to the Sylveon. That's fine. We lose to the Sylveon. No way the Belly Bolt kills me. The Belly Bolt absolutely would have killed me. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I mean, that's just Mega Blastoise. If I think they lead Blastoise for Farigiraf, then I just leave Sneasel, right? Yeah, why did I bring Sneasel? That was dumb. Why would I not bring something like Basculegion? Basculegion is a way, way, way better matchup. It's going to resist Water Spout, and it threatens big damage on the Giraffe. Well, not big damage, because it's a normal type, so I can't use the Ghost Attack. But Wave Crash is 38 to 45%. How much does Floette do? 25. Yeah, I mean, Floette Basculegion could knock out Farigiraf in one hit to prevent Trick Room. Greed got you. Like, yeah, I was punished for my greed, but I don't think I win anyways. Like, even if I protect King Gambit there, like, I don't have the damage to kill a Sylveon, I don't think. Yeah, no. Even Light of Ruin only does 74 to 87% of a standard Sylveon thing. So, Even with the greedy play, I shouldn't have made the greedy play. I should have played it safe. Just waited out Trick Room. But or actually no, I think the correct play was to attack, but I should have actually attacked. I should have Kowtow cleaved into the Sylveon to get chip. Because Dazzling Gleam takes out the Blastoise anyways after Trick Room's gone. Okay, Mega Frostlass, Melodic, Sneasler, Basculegion, Kingambit, Aerodactyl. They probably want to lead Mega Frostlass. I can't one-shot it with Floette. They could lead Sneasler, Frostlass. How's my guy here? Last Respects does good damage. I think I lead Basculegion, Floette with Kingambit and Chomper in the back. Chomper is very dangerous here, right? They have two possible ice users with Blizzard from Mega Frostlass and Ice Beam from Melodic. What's the other option? Bringing Sneasler, who doesn't do anything to Mega Frostlass and doesn't do anything to Basculegion. But as long as Kingambit or my Basculegion kill their Basculegion, which it can't because it's slower, so I'd have to have Kingambit kill their Basculegion for sure. Chomper's just such a big risk here. I'm gonna bring him though. And when I lose, I'm gonna blame him. I'm gonna blame him for when I lose. Not because I brought him. No, but because he died to ice. Damn, this guy's almost at 2,000 rating. Okay, lead Basculegion Sneasler. That's not good, actually. That's pretty bad for us. Odds are the Basculegion's faster because we're bulky. Their Scarf adaptability. Last Respects doesn't kill me though. Meanwhile, my Last Respects does big damage on him. So I think the answer is I Last Respects into Basculegion and I protect Floette here. I suppose they could double into my Basculegion, but I think this is the safe play. I also could have hard swapped Floette into Garchomp, but I'm trying not to do too many hard swaps because I think I do it too much. Right, so I swap in Garchomp and they fake out Floette, they lose their Sash if they have it. No, he just protects. Okay. Okay. Yep. I do live. I eat my citrus berry. Nom nom nom. I Last Respects into them. 20%. Is that about right? Yep, that was a high roll for me. Oh! He's also citrus berry Basculegion. Interesting. Interesting. Do I live this Sneasler attack? If they're adamant? No. No, I do not. I think the play is to always Aqua Jet into Sneasler here and swap you out for Kingambit. If they make the hard read in close combat, congratulations. You know, fair enough. He outplayed me. Nice. Okay. We get the safe swap in for Kingambit. He's going to Last Respect me, which is going to knock Basculegion out, but that's okay. Crit wasn't necessary. You didn't have to do that. I'm pretty sure that my Kingambit Sucker Punch might not kill here. I'm gonna Chomper in. Does he expect me to do another hard swap is the question. Rock Slide is never enough damage. I always need to Dragon Claw the Sneasler here. I could Sucker Punch the Basculegion. If they call my Protect and they double into Chomper, I think we're gonna have a real bad time. Oh, he withdraws! Oh, he does have the Melodic. I think we just lose. I think we just lose now. He's got me a bit pinned. Because I can't swap Floette into there because she will die to a Dire Claw. Unless he's greedy and he goes for the Kingambit with a close combat. I kind of have to assume that he's going to. Did I Protect last turn? I think I did. I guess we hope for a Sucker Punch for it. It's not exactly the greatest plan in the world. Oh, oh man. Okay, he didn't bring Frostlass. Oh no. Okay. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay, that's good for me. The problem is he still has 4 Pokemon. Kingambit cannot die. If Kingambit dies, we lose. Literally game over. He's my only hope. I don't think Melodic can really do much to Floette. So we just Moonblast Kingambit. I can't risk Kingambit Iron Heading into my Floette is the problem. So I can't be too passive here. Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, that's a huge crit. That is a massive crit that absolutely mattered. He's trying to do Hypnosis bullshit on me. That did nothing. That did nothing, dude. I don't think he has Ice Beam then. He probably has Recover, Ice Beam, Protect. No. Not Ice Beam. Coil, Hypnosis, Protect, Recover are probably his 4 that he has. The answer is always double Protect here to... Oh, but he could get a second. Yes. Always double Protect. Here's why. If he coils again. If he coils again. Light of Ruin does 77 to 89% damage. I will move first. So I will just Light of Ruin his ass. I will point the nuclear weapon at him and go, it's a... Okay. Fair enough. That is an interesting decision. He knows that my Kingambit is threatening Sucker Punch. He probably wants to put it to sleep. Okay, he goes for the double coil. So now his Hypnoses are 100% accurate. I am faster, though. Does he swap back into Sneasler thinking that I Sucker Punch here? He probably does, right? Honestly, yeah, that's fine. He just protects. Okay, he wants to put my King Gambit to sleep, which is a mistake. I hope you do. Yeah, I'm gonna lie to ruin you. Your recover will not be worth it. I promise you this. I want you dead. Okay. So, Floette is definitely asleep for one turn. They'd probably kill Floette here. You think Kowtow is more effective? Probably. Oh, he's going to get recovery. He's going to get recovery. Unless he wants to put me to sleep with both of them. I don't think... I guess he was afraid that I'd Sucker Punch him. Yeah, okay, so we're now both asleep. This is so lame. I do want to point that out. This is a super lame way to play Pokemon. Like, I'm glad if this guy has fun, but I could not imagine being like, yes, I'm going to just put all my opponent's Pokemon to sleep now. So he definitely recovers here. Do I swap out Floette? I think so. I mean, they can't threaten King Gambit until they bring in Sneasler. Here's the hope, is that I can swap Floette back in, and she wakes up. Right? That's literally the hope. Okay, he's gonna recover. He doesn't have... he could have Ice Beam, actually. He could still have Ice Beam. I don't think he does. If he does, I just lose. He wants to Hypnosis me so bad. There's a good chance we wake up this turn. He's covering for that possibility. We do absolutely no damage. Wait. Wait. Have we seen Melodic use Protect? Does Melodic have no attacks? I'm gonna really hope that they don't target my King Gambit with the other guy. Ah, he does. That's okay. I don't think I need Floette at this point. I need to kill Melodic's teammates. That's the win con. I think we just have to completely ignore Melodic at this point. Okay, Garchomp wakes up this turn. He's gonna protect his Basky Legion. I'm gonna protect my King Gambit. This sucks. This super sucks, man. This super sucks. Yep. Yep. Earthquake. Jumper wakes up. Says Earthquake out. Odds are you just Hypnosis into the Garchomp slot. That would be the smart thing to do. Okay. Okay. So Basculegion could swap out into Sneasler. I need to move fast. I'm running out of timer. He could swap out Melodic, to be fair, and try and be sneaky about it. So we're going to Couch House Leave into there. The Aqua Jets, and yeah, he can't do much. Okay, there goes Basculegion. That means he's going to get a free swap into Sneasler. I'm low on timer, so I need to decide on my moves quickly. It is going to be... What's my win con? What's my win con? What's my win con? My win con is... They're going to get me on timer, unfortunately. I took too long deciding all this stuff. Dragon Claw here, and we always Sucker Punch. I think they're going to go for a close combat into Chomper. That's my guess. If they fake me out and sleep me, that sucks. This is lame. This is lame. He does fake out Hypnosis. Please wake up, Garchomp. Please wake up. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. King Gambit dies here for sure. Like, there is no world in which he lives. So we just rip an Earthquake. Yeah. And he dies. I have 7 seconds. He's gonna get me on timer. Oh, that's so frustrating, dude. I could have won this game if I had made decisions earlier in the game faster. It's like, it's fine. I just didn't have enough damage on the Melodic. I need like a big crit here. He probably just Hypnosis into the slot. And he just stalls me out, yeah. Lame. I'm glad you have fun playing this way. Hey, we just spam Earthquake now. He just hits Recover. Like, I don't think there's a way we can win this. Oh, he has Muddy Water. He just hasn't been using it. Okay. Well, fair enough. My only hope is a Wake Up into an Earthquake crit. Please don't go for another 3 sleep turns. Please, please wake up. Dude, that's insane. That's actually insane. This guy is EP, bro. This guy is so EP. Yeah, I have choice words for you, and that is I hope you have a good day. Lame. Very lame way to play. Whatever. What I've done differently, I mean, I could have just, if I had known early they didn't have Ice Beam, I would just hard target down their allies. Okay, we've got Sand Team, Corviknight's kind of a tough one. I don't think they really have I mean, they're gonna run Iron Head with it. They're gonna open with Iron Head most likely on their little guy. I think Basket Legion's kind of tough because they have multiple dark types. Could run like a Sneasler Basket Legion. I risk losing Sneasler's Focus Sash is the problem. So they probably just protect turn 1. I could leave King Gambit. The only problem is they could Earthquake. So I think I leave Chomper Basket Legion with Floette, King Gambit in the back. And as long as I can move their Excadrill, then I think we win. Or we'll have a much better chance of winning. Much better chance. It's not a guarantee. We'll see. Okay. So it is what I thought. They don't really have a good... Well, they have Ice Punch. I shouldn't say that. They absolutely have Ice Punch on their Tyranitar. So I think we Wave Crash and Protect. Okay. I guess he can. I don't have any way to overwrite the weather, so he just reps it. I guess I could have Mega Frostlass. You don't know. Yeah, what if I bring a Mega Frostlass now? Thing is, he can also knock off into my... Oh, he's gonna spam Rock Slide for flinches. I don't think it matters. I think Mega Tyranitar is faster than my Basket Legion. Interesting. He doesn't have Ice Punch. Okay. Well. There goes his Mega. Oh, and I get my Citrus Berry? That's kind of nice. Brings me back up. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Okay. Well, I really wanted to Earthquake. Is the thing. I think I'm still going to Earthquake. I think the correct play is to Aqua Jet into Excadrill. And then Earthquake. Like, I'm definitely going to lose Basket Legion here. But I don't think I need Basket Legion for anything else. And I'd rather remove the Excadrill from the team. He Drill runs me. Is he doubling into Basket Legion? No way. Well, it won't matter now. I guess I could have protected and then Aqua Jetted the next turn. That would have been the smarter thing to do. Okay, he's down to his final 2. Okay, he's an Iron Defense set. I mean, we just sent in Floette. Okay. Interesting. I just Dazzling Gleam and Rock Slide him to death. Maybe I should just try and kill the Sinistra. We'll see. I could still lose this Corviknight. I have a bad track record against Corviknights. Oh, he doesn't even do Follow Me. Or Rage Powder. Is he in a Trick Room? No. Okay. I could have killed Corviknight there. Okay, he's running Iron Head Corviknight. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, I might just lose. Maybe I should have been more aggressive with the Moonblast. I guess I just pray for flinches. Yeah, now he rage powders. Okay. Well, I hope it flinches the Corviknight. Nope. Yeah, I think that's it. That's really tough, man. Like, we'll kill the Sinistra here. I think I still kill. Yeah. I don't think I have the damage with his leftovers and possible roost to kill the Corviknight. I guess I just rock slide flinch. Flinch, please, 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 please. Never lucky. I mean, I know what the mistake that I made was that I didn't save my Basculegion. Basculegion, I think, could probably last respects the Corviknight. So I should have been more cautious with that. I should have been so willing to throw him away. I should have Earthquake protected and then Aqua Jetted the next turn. That would have been the smart thing to do. So it was a bit sloppy. But hey, if I get like 4 flinches in a row, that's number 1 right there. That's number 1 right there, baby. Okay, maybe 5. I need 5 flinches in a row, and we're so back. He probably just roosts if he has it. All right, flinch number 2. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's it for that one then. Yeah, I would need to say Basculegion. I think that's the answer there. Because then he just has Iron Head and Body Press. Roost Protect, probably. Cord. Bulk up. Leftovers. I mean, even Last Respects only does like 27 to 33. That's tough. I mean, like, Floette can do decent damage to Corviknight, but I don't really have anything on my team that can do big enough damage to a Corviknight. Like, I just don't have it. Like, the best I have is Close Combat from Sneasler, which is not a great matchup. We have a Mega Golurk team. Trick Room. Trick Room, Trick Room, Trick Room. So I probably can't stop Trick Room from going up. Unless I'm really funny about it. And I Light of Ruin Wave Crash them. That might be my only way. But if they run Sneasler and they fake me out, then it won't work. That Golurk is going to obliterate my whole team if I don't deal with it. And it can hit through Protect. It's gonna, I think it has like Ice Punch too. So literally anything I bring is going to die. So, I mean, maybe it's a Frost last game? No, just bring these guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Any particular reason you play 2v2 so 1v1s? I don't know. It's just like the official one. That's just kind of what I chose to do. Besides, you already saw me tilt a little bit at like 1 stall Pokemon on another person's team. Could you imagine if they had 2 or 3 or 6? I'd lose my mind. I'm here to play the game, not sit here and watch you click fucking Hypnosis all day. So here's the deal. He probably protects Golurk. He could not protect Golurk and attack. Against the giraffe? I might lose, but I think it's funny. I think it's funny just to click Light of Ruin into him. I hope he protects that Golurk. If he doesn't, I just lose, but it'll be very, very funny if I blow up this giraffe. What are you gonna do? Yep, megas. And please protect. Okay. I think we kill the giraffe here. It hits. Get Light of Ruin. Oh! No trick room for you. No. Wrong. Incorrect answer. Incorrect answer. He brings out Sneasler. That's fine. I swap you to Chomper. You are going to Wave Crash into the Golurk. And even if he swaps in the turtle, we do a lot of damage. He fakes out. If he has Sash, he's broken it. I Wave Crash into the Golurk. The fish. The fish! That's so funny. Light of Ruin into their Trick Room setter. Okay, King Gambit, fair enough. Fair enough. I think the answer is always to Earthquake here. And protect with the fish. Trying to read the protect from the other Sneasler. Oh, that's unfortunate. That doesn't count. More chip damage. Goodbye, Sneasler. Oh. I think it's still dead. Stab Earthquake. Super effective. Sneasler's gonna have a rough day. Yep. There you go. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, like, that first turn can go so wrong, too. Because if they protect the giraffe and they attack with Golurk into... Well, no, even then it doesn't matter, right? If they can clear Floette off the board, then they're fine. But Light of Ruin just threatens so much damage. So much damage. If I'd missed, we would have lost the game, for sure. But that's why Taunt is so nice. Because you can just stop people from setting up Trick Room. Oh! Okay. Whimsicott, Dragonite, Pelipper, Azumarill, Cofagrigus, and the Grass Dinosaur, whose name is not coming to me right now. The Grass Dinosaur. They have Trick Room and Tailwind available. In fact, they have like a possibility of 2 Tailwinds in the Trick Room with Cofagrigus. They don't really have anything to threaten Bastion Legion unless they run. They could open with like a Dragonite, Pelipper, and threaten big damage. Oh, I would lose adaptability on Bastion Legion if I take out Cofagrigus, which would kind of suck. They don't have an answer for Floette here that I'm seeing. Maybe Cofagrigus has something, but I'm not seeing it. I definitely bring Chomper in the back to swap into Basket Legion if their Dragonite is going to thunder my Basket Legion to death. And then, do I bring in Sneasler? No, it kind of dies to Dragonite, dies to Pelipper. Doesn't... Yeah, no, I bring in Sneasler. Sneasler's strong against 3 of their Pokemon. This guy's on a 5-win streak. Okay, Whimsicott Meganium. So they want a Tailwind and click Weather Ball. They want to Tailwind and kill my Basket Legion. They want to... I mean, that's really it, ain't it? They want to kill my Basket Legion. I can't safely swap into Chomper. We really need to clear this Meganium from the field. It's a huge threat to me. I'm gonna leave Whimsicott there. I'm gonna 1-2 your Basque. I mean, they don't need to 1-2. They can just Tailwind and then Giga Drain or whatever this thing runs into Basque, and the Basque Legion dies. But they can't kill my... I don't think they can kill my Floette this turn. So we protect Basque, and they are going for the double up. Am I faster in the game? Yeah. Whew. Who did you Solar Beam is the question. Floette. I mean, it's a nice read on the Protect for sure. Does live though. Thing is, they have double Fairy. I've never a really tough time swapping Floette out here. If I thought that Aqua Jet could kill, I don't think it can though. At 15%, it's resisted. I think I Aqua Jet to break Sash. And then I protect Floette. That's tough. I do break the Sash though. Who do you Solar Beam? Okay, you Solar Beam Sam. That's fine. I'm fine with Basket Legion going down here. Because now I can bring in Sneasler. The double Fairy lead is really, really tough for my Garchomp in the back. It's very, very tough. So I have Fake Out potential, but then I will get Encore. 1,000,000,000,000,000% he will Encore me, and I think that's fine. Question is, who do I Fake Out? Whimsicott or Meganium? Oh, I could die here. Like, the Fake Out's good because then I can swap to Garchomp, but if I choose wrong, that's tough. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I did not try and fake you out. I just went for the kill. Like, they have to double into the Sneasler to kill him. Yep. Yeah, fair enough. Manflot doesn't live. Yeah, it's GG. We just lose because we brought Garchomp. I didn't really think about the fact that they could lead with double fairy, in which case we just lose. So that's tough. Instead, I should have brought, I guess, Kingambit. But Kingambit can't really do much to him either. Like, double fairy is tough. Just saying. Aerodactyl would have been great. Aerodactyl would have put on a lot of pressure onto them. I'm already using my Focus Sash. I guess there was an argument for going with Mega Frostlass there. Right, and just blizzarding them to death. No, they could just Weather Ball me. Delphox Floette team. Garchomp, Aerodactyl, Sneasler, and Rotom Wash. Let's see here. If they lead Floette, Delphox, means I really can't bring my Chomper in, is the problem. I think Basculegion is always a good lead here. The problem is they could pin me if they lead Floette. Yeah, I think I always Sneasler lead. I need the fake out. I need the pressure of the fake out. I don't know if I actually would fake out. We'll see. What do you got? Okay, we need Garchomp Delphox. It's a tough lead for me to go into here. I'd have to give up my Sash to fake out the Garchomp. I do threaten big damage on this Delphox. I would not be surprised to see a Rotom Wash switch in. Garchomp can't kill my Pokemon this turn. I think I'm going to Last Respects into Delphox. And I'm going to Dire Claw as well. Yep. Yep. Then he can Earthquake. It's going to bring my Sneasler down to Sash. But Last Respects and Dire Claw should get the kill here. I suppose I also could have Close Combated. Close Combat is a stronger move, but I think that should be enough. Oh, with Citrus, I don't know if it's enough. Oh, it's not. Okay, that's a throw by me. I should have Close Combated. 100% I should have Close Combated there. Sneasler is very dead. I think this is Scarf Chomp, who's faster than my Sneasler. Yeah, swap in Garchomp here, and you just die. You just die. That was a tough lead for me to try and go into. I should have Close Combated, though. The hope is that he used an Electric-type move. He did. He used Volt Switch. So we can send Floette in now. You can either try and Volt Switch off of Floette. I don't think he's fast enough, honestly. I think he either has to sack or hard swap, but he's not going to want to hard swap into anything either. I'm going to Dragon Claw this slot, and I'm just going to Dazzling Gleam. Actually, no, I don't need to Dragon Claw that slot, do I? Because it just dies to Dazzling Gleam. So I Rock Slide, attempting to catch anybody on a swap in, and then we Dazzling Gleam. Because the Rotom Wash is not Scarf, because that Garchomp is Scarf. I'm pretty sure it's Scarfed. I could be wrong. I'm right. That's a lot of damage. I still don't feel very good about this, though. Because he's gonna Heat Wave. And I think I go down to Heat Wave. Oh. If he's sub and I double protect here, I lose. I lose the game. If I protect and he's Encore, I lose the game. I think I just lose the game. Like, what he should do is just Sneasler, Dire Claw into Floette. And Heat Wave. Garchomp does not survive a Heat Wave. I don't really feel comfortable swapping in Basculegion here. My only option is to protect Floette. I think my only out is Heat Wave misses Garchomp. Okay? It misses Garchomp, and he goes for the hit into my Floette. No. No! Read me like a book. Read me like a book. That's alright. It was my only option. I don't think I could have... I guess I could have. I could have tried to take the risk there. Was Sneasler at full health? Well, it's not at full health, actually. Okay. New plan. New plan. We Aqua Jet the Sneasler. And we Moonblast the Delphox. Wait. Hold. Oh, that's not enough damage. Bro is not running Rock Slide? He's not running Rock Slide? I repeat, he's not running Rock Slide. Or he's not running Dire Claw. He must be running Rock Slide. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait, wait. Okay. I think I Last Respects into the Delphox. And I Dazzling Gleam? He's praying for a sleep? I get my Citrus Berry. I don't even think Psychic kills me there. Heat Wave definitely doesn't. I have to Oko. He has to die here. He has to die. Okay. Okay. I mean, it all comes down to this. He does have Dire Claw. I don't know why he didn't Dire Claw into my Floette. Does he sleep me? Yeah, I don't kill with Aqua Jet. So, does he sleep me? If he sleeps me, I lose. Nice. Okay. Whew. Wasn't even worried about it, by the way. Wasn't even worried about the potential sleep there. Like, we would never. They'd never do that to me. Ever. Okay, well. It's another victory. We'll do one more, and I think I'm gonna take a bio break after that. Mr. Epic Waffle. Let's see what you've got. Mr. Epic Waffle. Okay. Charizard, Venusaur, Infernape? Heliolisk? Isn't that his name? Garchomp? Whimsicott. Such a tough matchup for me, it really is. Like, Venusaur threatens Floette with damage and Basculin Legion, and then threatens to sleep the others. I think I have to lead Sneasler here in order to answer any Venusaur lead. The question is then, what do I do afterwards? The answer is I lead. Do I go Floette for big damage? Go Basculin Legion. I think I go Garchomp with Floette and Basculin Legion in the back. I don't think I want to bring Kingambit. Odds are he brings Infernape, and Kingambit does not want to look at an Infernape. not a single bit. Also, it's probably Choice Scarf Heliolisk. So if I get stuck in an endgame with Heliolisk and Basculin Legion, I lose. Okay, he's expecting the Basculin Legion lead. I don't know what the hell that Heliolisk gets, by the way. I've got no idea. Do I predict the Garchomp Protect? In Earthquake this Heliolisk into Oblivion. Right? He has no ghost types. No, I think I just close combat here and Rock Slide. I think he's going to protect Charizard, but I need to threaten him, right? I have to punish him if he gets greedy. I don't know what this little guy's going to do, though. Charlock uses protect. Well, does he have like a Mega Ice Beam? He Volt switches out. Okay, into Venusaur. So a Fake Out would have been better there, I think. That was a Master Ball. He has a Venusaur and a Master Ball. There was a timeline where I Dire Claw in there too. I think I always should have faked out there. Down to 28. He's gonna sleep my Chomper, and his Charizard is going to outspeed my Sneasler. Do I just pray that he misses? Because I could swap into Basket Legion here. And then Aqua Jet for a kill. You could just read the protect too. I hate these teams, man. I really do. He does just sleep powder and heat waves. So now he's got to make a choice, right? He can either sleep powder Chomper or he can sleep powder Basket Legion. He can't do both. He could protect Charizard, sleep Chomper, which is his safest play. So I think I'm actually going... He probably just... Oh, he could also just Solar Beam my Basket Legion. I think I'm going to Last Respects Rock Slide. Like... Yeah, he does outspeed. Bulky Basket Legion's nice, but he's not good into this matchup. What's my out here? Okay, that's one sleep turn gone. It's definitely Sneasler. Right, because I could fake out the Charizard. I'm not going to. Right, I'm going to fake out this guy. And I'm going to click Rock Slide. And I'm going to wake up, and I'm going to hit it, and then he's going to die. And then this Charizard player is going to cry. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Because I'm going to wake up. He gets both Heat Waves to hit. And then I wake up. Because Chomper always wakes up. Yes. The Rock Slides hit. Nice. Okay. Okay. There's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance? He brings out the monkey. The monkey. This is the easiest double protect of my life. I don't know. Can the monkey have Encore? I guess we're about to find out. But we double protect to... Oh, he could have Sunny Day, too. Yes, well, if he Encores me, fair enough. Real best of one moment. He can also Sunny Day me. When this goes down. Oh, it's fake out. Okay. Our sunlight faded. I think I just Dazzling Gleam, right? I think I just Moonblast here. And Dragon Claw here. What? That's a fast monkey. Goodbye, monkey. There ain't no Infernape that's taking that. Okay. Please kill. Thank you. Oh. We win. We win because we woke up. I love playing against Charizard Sun teams. Wait. He has another one. I don't have anyone in the back, do I? No. I mean, if I lose to a Heliolisk, skill issue. Hyper Voice. Okay, start. Boom. Obliterated. Obliterated. It's that easy. It really is that easy. I wasn't worried about it at all. I was in fact worried about it. Okay, well, there's that. Another one down. Let me do this real quick. I will be back in, like, I don't know, 2 minutes. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, bio break real quick. All right. Okay. So, what have we kind of struggled with today so far? Blastoise was tough, just because we have to make such a hard read out the gate. Otherwise, I feel like you just lose. You know, maybe that's just a skill issue. It very likely is. It is more likely than not. It is just a skill issue. I don't like facing the Charizard Sun teams. Mostly because I just don't feel like I have a lot of good answers to dealing with the Venusaur partner. Right? Like, I guess if I let a Frostlass into it and I try to Weather War, but then I'm taking Blizzards. But, I mean, Blizzard is neutral to Charizard. So, it's kind of fine, right? King Gambit's bad into it. Basculegion's bad into it because they run Solar Beam coverage. So Bask just gets destroyed by both Venusaur and Charizard. I mean, Sneasler has Sash. But the threat of the fast sleep is always tough. If I had like a Trick Room component, that'd be kind of funny. I think it's the biggest struggle I'm having with this team right now is there's no speed control of any kind. I have no Icy Wind, no Electro Web, no Tailwind, no Trick Room, no nothing. So I'm just kind of stuck with what I've got with 2 priority users here and here, and I guess also the fake out here. Which can be kind of tough when somebody wants to set up their own speed control. And I'm just kind of left having to make reads and adjust. And I hate the fact that when you fight Charizard, Venusaur, it's just, do I wake up? Does the sleep miss? And do I wake up? Oh. Hisuian Zoroark. Incineroar. Sneasler, Rotom Heat, Charizard, and Meowscarada. Interesting team. We need to watch out for a possible fake out with the Hisuian Zoroark with a Will-O-Wisp. So leading any of my physical attackers is going to be a pretty big threat to me. Pretty big threat. But if I lead Chomper... If I lead Chomper Floette, what do they do? They could lead Sneasler. Do I bring my own Sneasler instead of Basculegion here? Thing is, Sneasler can't do much against the Hisuian Zoroark, so... if that's the end game, we lose. But I don't think Basculegion brings too much. The Meowscarada scares me. The not knowing where the Hisuian Zoroark is going to scare me. But dealing with Rotom Heat would be really nice. I think I have to bring Basculegion, actually. Like, I can Rock Slide Rotom Heat. I don't think they bring Rotom Heat here. If they bring Charizard. Like, I just don't see a reason why they would need to. They leave Meowscarada, Sneasler. I think it's always double protect. I'm fairly confident that that's Hisuian Zoroark and not Meowscarada. I'm fairly confident. But I'm going to protect to scout for a Will-O-Wisp. But I'm pretty sure that's not Meowscarada. If they're not swapping. Because... I mean, I guess if they fake out, then it might be. Can they just triple Axel into that? Oh, I guess with Protean, then they lose it. Okay. No, that is him. That is for sure them. They just go on the offense. Double swapping here would suck a lot. But unfortunately, this is their real start, and they have got me in a real tough spot. They threatened Okos on both my Pokemon. I think I just lose? Right? I mean, I guess I just hope that they don't do the same thing again. Okay. Well, that's good. And that's going to do absolutely nothing. I kind of wish I Moonblasted now. Moonblast would have always been a better choice. Meowscarada is definitely within Sucker Punch range. I swap Basculegion in here. And I Moonblast the Sneasler spot. They don't swap, by the way. I think they're just going to double into Floette. He gets all 3. Are you serious? Okay, we do read that, though. It's not sashed, either. Okay. So we pick off the Sneasler. This Meowscarada is a big problem. Big problem. If I can take out Meowscarada... Incineroar. Okay. We're going to swap Floette out. We're going to bring in King Gambit. Man, if I would have just Sucker Punch, we'd be dead. I really didn't think they were going to be so aggressive. Okay, they bring in Charizard. They're going to get smacked with the Last Respects, which I'm fine with. Yeah, they're going to Throat Chop my fish. They survive, though, because we're bulky. I think I need to scout for his Protect, because he could kill me with another Throat Chop. I really do need this King Gambit. King Gambit versus Meowscarada wins the game. So I think I Protect with Basculegion this turn, and I bring in Chomper. Because he's not going to Pardon Shot this slot. Yeah. Now he's in a real bad spot. Because my Charizard and my Basculegion both threaten kill on him. And we know the Basculegion is faster than Incineroar. So I think it's very easy for me to just Wave Crash and Rock Slide here. Like he could swap out to Meowscarada. But if he does that and the Rock Slide hits, it probably kills? It might not. We'll see. But he's in a tough spot. This is a very strong position for me because I threaten to kill on both Pokemon. He does bring in Meowscarada. Rock Slide hits both. Meowscarada dies. Do we see a Parting Shot on someone? We get the Wave Crash. Yeah. He couldn't win in that position. Unfortunately, I had him in checkmate. I was able to get in my Basculegion and my Garchomp at the same time. So he can't leave his Charizard in because the Charizard dies. And that's his only win con, because even if like we trade 2 for 2, I just bring in my King Gambit and Sucker Punch his Meowscarada and we win. So that was a pretty good one. I love it when there's no Venusaur. I do not like the Venusaur. Alright. Kafui, what do you got for me? What do we got going on? Meganium Pelipper. Yo, Lucario. Whimsicott. Basculegion. Ooh. Aegislash. Again, that double fairy lead, big threat for us. Big threat. I think it means my only possible lead is Sneasler Floette, right? I threaten Fake Out. I threaten Dire Claw. If he leads Bascu Legion Aegislash into my Sneasler, though, into my Sneasler Floette, we're going to have a real bad day. In fact, this is just a terrible matchup for us in general. Do I leave Floette behind? Do I pick up Frostlass here? No, because Meganium covers for that. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like how this is going. I don't like how this is going. Okay. Let's see what he leads. What do you got? What do you got? Yeah, I mean, I identified what his best lead was. And then I went, you know what? I think I'll just play into it. Oh, man. I don't know what I would have led differently, to be fair here. Mega Frostlass was the answer. The answer is I should have led Mega Frostlass. And left Sneasler at home and brought Garchomp instead. Well, we're now in big trouble. Big trouble. I cannot fake out either one of them. I cannot close combat either one of them. My only option is to swap out Kingambit and protect. That's what they think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play it risky. I'm gonna go on the offensive. If I lose my Floette here, we probably just lose, but my only option is if I get some big damage off onto someone right here, right now. Because they're gonna expect to protect. He flipped her. Why? Why flip turn? You had me. He still has me. He still has me, actually. Okay. We lose Floette here for sure. Oh! He missed! He missed! Wait! We're so back. We're so back. I trapped the Meganium with the Sucker Punch. And then I can safely swap Floette out here into my Garchomp. Right? Because he probably swaps Meganium out. And if he attacks with Meganium, he dies. And I bring my Garchomp in for free. Hopefully. Alright, Chomper, you're up. Surely he protects and tries to kill my Kingambit here. Surely. If he calls the Dazzling Gleam, that'd be crazy. Okay. What? So I still Sucker Punch threaten here. And I guess I Rock Slide this turn. Like, Chomper can't do much unless I also protect my Kingambit. But if I don't Sucker Punch with him and he's able to bring in a Fairy type, we're kind of screwed. A Pelipper. I guess he wants to set up Tailwind. Yep, he goes defensive here. That's fine. This is a really good position for me. Yeah, I'm just going to keep Sucker Punching. You can't do anything about it. Okay, Aegislash is protected. We hit the power. Oh, that is not a lot of damage for super effective. I just want to point that out. I'm just going to threaten Sucker Punch here, and I'm going to Rock Slide again. Ooh. No. I'm going to kowtow Cleave here. And I'm going to bring in Sneasler. With the thought that he's going to swap Meganium into that spot. He's going to Tailwind, swap Meganium in maybe. He wide guards. Okay. He Shadow sneaks my King Gambit. I guess he's thinking that I'm going to use Sucker Punch. I did not. I didn't do it this time. Yeah. I didn't Sucker Punch this time. Sorry, bud. We're in a very dominant position here. I just Sucker Punch. I mean, Sneasler survives even, yeah, I mean, I just Sucker Punch. Like, he can't... I fake out the Pelipper to make sure that they don't get Tailwind up. We've seen Wide Guard on Pelipper. Yeah, he protects. He's going to try and knock out King Gambit. I don't think he can, though. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I did do it right. Yes. Sucker Punch Meganium. Dire Claw, Pelipper. He can't kill Sneasler in one turn here because he's sashed. Or she's sashed. So he's just kind of staring down the barrel here a bit. He goes for the double protect. Fair enough. But Sucker Punch fails because he didn't do an attack. Okay, poison. So Pelipper, I think, dies this turn. No, Citrus Berry. Hurricane Sneasler, but I live. If it confuses, that would be unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Do I Sucker Punch the Pelipper now instead? Yeah, I do. And then I swap into Floette here. I get a free Floette swap in, hopefully. Hopefully, we'll see. He's thinking about it. He doesn't know who I'm going to Sucker Punch. Is his Meganium going to get away with it finally? Oh, he got me. Oh, damn, he got my ass. He got me. I'll give it to him. No, he didn't. He let me get the free swap in. Bro. He doesn't know who I Sucker Punched there, to be fair. Okay, now I Kowtow Cleave here, and I Dazzling Gleam. Without that Pelipper Wide Guard, I can get him. He could have Aqua Jet, and that's why he brought him in. This guy's so mad. He's so mad that I'm clicking that thing. He withdraws him. Fair enough. I didn't click Sucker Punch this time, though. He does Aqua Jet in the rain crit. Jesus Christ. Brutal. That's a brutal crit. But I did not Sucker Punch this time. Okay. It's just that I'm gonna Sucker Punch your Meganium. I'm gonna do it. No! Get that Meganium in here right now! I shut that poor Mega Pokemon down with just spamming Sucker Punch. Win 3 ranked battles up any of your team fainting. Huge. And I make my way back up to rank 2 Master Ball. Huge. Here in Talk Nice One, understand Pokemon is Pikachu, and that red guy is really funny. The red guy? Are you saying Ash, or are you talking about a Pokemon? Because it could be any. It could be either one of those. Yeah, I mean, that was a good game. The lead was very scary, but we got there in the end. We got there in the end. Okay, Talonflame, Incineroar, Floette, Garchomp, Rotom, Wash, Aegislash. Okay, they definitely do not like my Floette bringing that Aegislash. And I do not like their Floette because I don't really have anything for it, is the problem. Like, my King Gambit doesn't do anything. I guess Basculegion and Sneasler are my only options here. If I lead Sneasler, Floette, I threaten any Garchomp that wants to stay in. If he leads Talonflame, he can Acrobatics my Sneasler. I think I bring Basculegion in the back. Do I bring King Gambit? I bring Chomper. Bring Chomper. If I can kill their... If I can knock out their Floette, we're going to be in pretty good spot. We're in a pretty good spot. Okay, they leave Talonflame, Floette. Make a quick guard. I think I just go straight for the Dire Claw, and I threaten big damage. And then I Moonblast into the Talonflame to get rid of Gale Wings. If he Light of Ruins my Sneasler, it would be very funny. I hope he does. I hope he does. I've got Sash. Either my Floette is faster or we're speed tied. This is just a double protect. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I change anything. He could swap into an Aegislash over here, which would be rather unfortunate. I'm going to protect Dazzling Gleam this turn. I shouldn't have. I should have just Dire Clawed again. Okay, now we do run into a problem where they can double into my Sneasler here and get the KO. To be fair, they could have done it last turn too with Acrobatics. Talonflame dies to Basculegion. So if we lose Sneasler here, I think that's fine. I'm gonna double into this guy. Yeah. It's gonna acrobatics. It's gonna bring me down to 1. He probably Dazzling Gleams. But I'm okay with that trade. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I should have been more aggressive. Another time when I should have been aggressive while I had the advantage. Because I gave up the pressure and advantage that I had, right? How many more turns of Tailwind? 2. It has to be Basculegion here. It's always an Aqua Jet and a Talonflame and a Dazzling Gleam in case they swap and I catch whatever it is on the swap. He could Light of Ruin me, my Floette. But then he'd lose his Floette, so I'm fine with that. Yeah. Definitely a big mistake not to just go for Dire Claw again with Sneasler. I guess Sneasler would have killed the Floette, and there's not much they could have done about it. Yep, there goes Talonflame. Dazzling Gleams. We should survive. Yep. Proc Citrus Berry. Munch, munch, munch. Now it's taking a full power Dazzling Gleam. It's 2 gone, and we can protect this turn to stall out the Tailwind. If I want to. Depends on who they have in the back. I don't want to see Aegis Slash. We know what they want to do. They really need to kill Floette here. I can see Garchomp protecting this turn. Or I can see them doubling in. With like a Earthquake shield thing. I don't think I'm faster than them anyways. To be so totally honest with you. So I think I go here. And I protect, hoping that they Shadow Sneak Floette and not... He King Shields. That's unfortunate. Because that's going to lower our attack on that guy. Interesting. I didn't expect them to try and defend Aegis Slash and go for the Earthquake. So that'll lower my attack by 1. Right? No? Is that not what King's Shield does? I thought that's what it did. Okay, so now he wants to Shadow Sneak me. But he cannot Shadow Sneak both of us. We'll see what he does. I'm pretty sure Shadow Sneak kills Basculegion. Okay, well, I'm not going into the Garchomp. I don't need to. Okay. He also stays in shield mode. So it doesn't do that much damage. And there he goes. Yeah, like, he really couldn't afford to protect. But if I do outspeed him with my Floette, he's kind of cooked. Go ahead and Wave Crash into him. Moonblast. Like, his only hope there was to maybe double protect Aegis Slash and outspeed. If he outspeeds my Floette, he just Earthquakes with a double protect. And then he can try and fight whatever's in the back. But I had Garchomp and Sneasler. No, I didn't have Sneasler. I had just Garchomp. Sneasler was very dead. Well, a pretty good game. Definitely was not aggressive enough with the Sneasler, though. I could have made that game much easier for myself. Much easier. Yo, I'm a Garchomp professor now? Huge. I love me Garchomp. King Shield lowers attack on contact. Ah, I see. I see. That is very unfortunate for them. Wait, why was Garchomp all rainbowy? Look at that. Oh, it's because I'm a 3-star Garchomp fan. That's why. Big Garchomp fan. Let's battle. I think this is my peak. I think 1948 is my peak. Do 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 do. Okay. Hisuian Zoroark, Sneasler, Farigiraf, Pavilion, Hisuian, Hisuian Arcanine, and Mega Frostlass. Pavilion is a support Pokemon, wants to use Rage Powder and have Friend Guard to reduce damage to its allies. Could Trick Room. They don't Trick Room if they bring Frostlass. I'm not sure who Trick Room would even be for. It might not be a Trick Room Giraffe. It might be a faster Giraffe. Because most of these Pokemon are fast. I guess you could try and make them slow, but... Sneasler is my biggest threat here. A Chomp Basculegion lead sounds pretty good with Floette, King Gambit in the back. We're gonna have to assume that they bring Hisuian Zoroark first, and that he wants to try and get a cheeky Shadow Ball onto my onto my guy. Is it a really bad lead for me? Did he intimidate me? No, he's Rockhead. I mean, he threatens knockout on both my Pokemon. But here's the thing, he can't... No matter what happens here, I'm going to lose a Pokemon. But he can't kill both of them. That's true, or Zoro. That's definitely not Zoro. Oh, that's a good point. It is probably Zoroark, isn't it? He probably Icy Winds me? Yeah, it is Zoro. I even told myself to look out for it, and there we are. I guess a good swap in then would have been to bring in King Gambit. Blizzard, okay. So there goes Chomper. Is what it is. But then we're going to hit back with a very strong Last Respects. I'm fine with that trade. I'm fine with trading my Garchomp for their Mega Frostlass. We know that's Hisuian Zoroark. We know that they have the dog in the back. Who else would they bring? They wouldn't bring Vivillon, most likely. They already have a support. So it's probably Sneasler. I think I bring King Gambit in. They are running Will-O-Wisp, most likely. No, it really isn't Intimidate. It really, for real, is not Intimidate. They're super serious about that. Facing down 2 dogs. Which is fine. Hisuian Zoroark doesn't worry me that much as long as I can break Sash. I don't know if it's faster than Basculegion. It probably is. I think my play here, he probably Flare Blitz into me, is to just Aqua Jet into Arcanine. Yep, brings out Sneasler. He wants the fake out pressure next turn. But yeah, Arcanine just, I mean, it's quad weak. It's gonna die. There's no world in which that lives. And then I get a Kowtow Cleave into Sneasler, possibly breaking Sash. Whoa, it's Zoroark! Who do I have in the back? Floette? I mean, the safe play is just to protect, right? I don't think I even need to do that. I think I just Kowtow Cleave here and Aqua Jet here. Because, like, he could fake out King Gambit, but he can't fake out this guy. He doesn't get the kill, but he's so low. Bitter Malice. Okay. Wow, he's faster than Sneasler? Okay, do I live? I think the correct play was always to protect King Gambit there, by the way. I didn't get the roll. I think the correct play was to always protect King Gambit, because I probably lose now. Right, because I Aqua Jet to get Sneasler low. I protect, and then I threaten with a Sucker Punch. So I definitely threw this game. Because I'm going to be slower and I'm going to die. But that's alright. Yeah. With the Protect, Sneasler doesn't do anything and is super low. And then I just, yeah, nope, that was it. That was the line that I needed. I always died to the Dire Claw. Yeah, because I had to make sure that I had someone else on the field to help against the Sneasler. Feels bad. They didn't really earn that, but that's alright. That's alright. Mistakes will be made. Yeah, it sucks. That sucks. I could have also protected my Garchomp turn 1, but then I risk the Frostlass Shadow Balling into my Basculegion. Oh, it's Jover. This is a Trick Room team. Or a Perish Trap team. What do I do that can threaten Gengar turn 1? And be like, yeah, you're going to die now. I mean, if I bring in Basculegion, he probably just Shadow Balls me turn 1 and kills me. Sucker Punch? No, because it's not going to do anything. I do think I lead King Gambit. I can't bring in Floette till Gengar is dead. Oh, I see what you mean, though. Yeah, no, if I lead King Gambit Basculegion, now, if he fakes out my King Gambit and then hits my Basculegion, we lose, I think. Oh, I don't have much experience against Perish Trap teams, unfortunately. So it kind of just puts me in a spot where I don't really know how to break them. Buster and Marissa. Okay. Is going for Redirection, Perish Trap. I don't love this. I could try and predict that he goes for the kill on Basculegion with a Sucker Punch. I don't actually hate that. And then I Wave Crash into Buster. In case they don't. No, I gotta kill Marissa. Like, they could Rage Powder, which will ruin Sucker Punch, but that's okay. Interesting. Very interesting. What are you doing? Sleep Powder? Your Compound Eyes Pavilion? Bro, that's the most best of one thing I've seen today, I think. That's crazy. Well, we lose. To put it lightly, we lose. Because now he's going to Paris Trap and redirect. He just Sleep Powders me. Yeah, I just lose. I did not even think about that as a consideration. Please wake up. I mean, King Gambit will definitely be asleep. Like, I can bring in Chomper for Basculegion, expecting the Shadow Ball, but then Chomper just dies to a Shadow Ball. Most likely. Yeah, I needed more offensive pressure against a Pavilion, which I don't think I have. I guess Garchomp? Garchomp would have been our best bet for a lead there. Hope that I wake up. And hope that I wake up an Aqua Jet. King Gambit's definitely gonna sleep. He Rage Powders anyways, yeah. He does wake up. Does 49%, and then he's gonna die. We have at least done some damage to Basculegion. Okay, King Gambit falls asleep. He's going to want to start thinking about swapping. I bet you this Pavilion's faster than Chomper too. I bet you it is. I bet you it is. This is gonna put me to sleep. I thought it was Friend Guard. Like, Buster can't kill King Gambit here manually. He Tailwinds. Fair enough. Okay, so I definitely lose King Gambit. Oh, if only he didn't protect. Oh. Yeah, because now he's going to swap his Gengar out. This is when I need to add in a Pursuit Pokemon. Bring out Sydney the Archaludon. Now, my guess is Archaludon is going to either protect or Draco Meteor my Chomper. I need to put damage into this Archaludon. He probably just protects though. So you are going to Kowtow Cleave, whatever comes in here. Even if it's Incineroar, that's going to hurt a bunch. And I'm going to protect Garchomp. I forgot I can't swap out. But he always withdraws Buster. Man, Perish Trap's so lame. Brings out the Frog so he can do another Perish Trap. Yeah, he always protects there. Honestly, yeah, I like Garchomp lead here would obliterate them. We lose though. We do lose. Because he's just gonna Perish Trap me. Or Perish Shaw me. Yeah, I guess Mega Frostlass into a Perish Trap team is much better. But then I just risk the Mega Gengar one-shotting my Mega Frostlass, right? Does Draco Meteor me? I have a Habon Berry. I might live. I do live. Are you White Herb? Yep. You are White Herb. It doesn't matter though. Gengar kills both my Pokemon in the back. I would have needed King Gambit alive. A hard swap out of King Gambit was probably the correct play there. Is that a crit? No, that's just Mega Floette. He just Perish Song. They have Tailwind for another turn. Mega Gengar always outspeeds me anyways. Well, it's a bulky Mega Gengar. I still think it outspeeds me. Chomper is my only win con. I need to... I need to assume there's a Muddy Water coming in. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to... This is super risky. But I do think it's my only option. Is that I read that his Gengar is going to protect. He didn't. He just Sludge Bombed. I mean, that's fair. My only out was that he protected with his Gengar. Because Gengar always outspeeds my Floette. And then he tries like Muddy Water or Weather Ball. Just stall? Yeah. It is what it is. We are not going to be able to win, but I will not give him a forfeit. I'll just Earthquake. Yeah, when I saw Pavilion, I should have hard swapped into Garchomp. Knowing that the Gengar wasn't going to... I guess maybe he thinks I'm Scarfed and faster? That's probably what he thinks. I should have swapped my Garchomp in immediately because I can threaten to do a lot of damage to the Pavilion and hopefully break a way through for Basculegion. Yeah, I mean, I just died Shadow Ball. Oh, it's tough. It really does make you want to bring a Taunt user. Like, Taunt feels, at this point in the meta, like it's going to become very good. Just because there's so many Trick Room teams, and there's enough Perish Song teams that you can kind of just dunk on them. The Pavilion, Compound Eyes to put people to sleep. Did not expect that. Great. Dragonite, Venusaur, Charizard, Rotom Wash, Garchomp, Sneasler. Here we go again. We do the roulette again. What do they bring? Do they just need Charizard? Grass? They do just need Charizard grass. What am I gonna do? A wide guard user would go crazy here. I don't know, man. I don't know. Sneasler, Chomper with Floette, King Gambit in the back. No, we bring Basculegion. Yeah. All comes down to a 25% chance in our favor. They just miss the sleep, and then we win. Fun. Okay, it's a Sneasler Garchomp lead. To my Sneasler Garchomp lead. Our Sneasler is probably slower, which is bad. Which is very bad. They could fake out my Garchomp and try and go in with a Swipey Swipe, which would suck, or he could fake out my Sneasler and go for an Earthquake and kill my Sneasler. I think the correct play is always a Protect Sneasler here. And Earthquake? Yeah. Okay, he does go after my Garchomp. He Dragon Claws, but I get the Habon Berry. Yeah, I could have swapped into Basculegion there. But what's important is I have preserved my Focus Sash. So Garchomp dies, which is great for them because now I can't... He's also Scarfed Garchomp. I'm telling you, man, it sucks when there's literally nothing I can do speed control-wise. I think I just lose. God, I hate these Charizard Sun teams. I think my only option is Basculegion here. I probably lose my Sneasler to their Sneasler. I could Protect. But for what? Like, my Sneasler's not going to outspeed. I'd rather get the free swap into Floette. Yeah, I'd rather get the free swap in. I'm gonna Aqua Jet into Garchomp. Yeah, he probably just sends in Venusaur. Yeah. I mean, like, it's brain dead, but it works. I could have just Last Respects into it as well. No, I think the play there was always to... It was all... I threw. I could have won this game. If I Aqua Jet into the Sneasler, I can Aqua Jet it again the next turn. I always have to protect here because Sneasler outspeeds Floette. How did I design the team? This is a team that I saw in a YouTube video. I did not build this one. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have Aqua Jetted. Why did I Aqua Jet? I should have just Wave Crash. Well, no, because I don't want Sneasler to die here. Well, I don't want Sneasler to die this turn. I want Sneasler to die next turn. Perfect. Yeah, he's gonna Giga Drain. Hurts like hell. It's unfortunate that we lost all of that. And now we Moonblast. I think I still lose. I don't even think Light of Ruin gets me there. And he's gonna be sashed anyways. This is the problem. It's to 56. Yeah. That's tough. I have no way to deal with this grass type. I just don't. I just don't. All it would take is like a super effective move and then a prio move and it's dead. And it all falls apart, but I just don't have that. He Garchomps. I guess I pray that he doesn't have Sludge Bomb, but he definitely does. Did he not bring Charizard? Maybe he's just saving Charizard for the end. It's Poison Jab Garchomp. Shit, alright. Yeah, that sucks. He's got an anti-Floette team. What are you gonna do when you got Floette? Sometimes it just be like that. Yeah, he does have Sludge Bomb. Double poison coverage is crazy. Yeah, I just don't know what I would do there. I have no quick way to deal with the Venusaur. I have no Psychic type that can just blow it up. That might be a good use for that final slot on the team. Instead of the Mega Frostlass. Right? And then I just don't bring Floette to Charizard matches. It's not really necessary. Like, if I have a Pokemon here that can threaten Venusaur and not just die to Charizard, that would be huge. I mean, this does technically count. Fire damage is neutral, right? Right, all right. Does fire resist fire? I should really have all of that memorized. Fire does resist fire. So it's neutral to fire, and I can just flamethrower the Venusaur, and it can't put me to sleep either. Which would be kind of nice. Something to consider. Someone who is faster than Venusaur. I need them faster than Venusaur in the sun. I could do something crazy like Scarf Aerodactyl, maybe? He'd be super frail. And I would only bring him to the Charizard matches. Let's try it. Oh, do I leave him with the Aerodactylite? Yeah, he could be like a secondary Mega, maybe? Sure. I don't really know how to train this guy. How fast is Venusaur in the sun? He's 264 in the sun, so I don't outrun him in the sun, which is unfortunate. Even at max speed investment. I don't think this is good, by the way. 1 in HP, let's go 1 in defense. No, special defense, because you're going to get hit by Charizard. And I'm going to make you Jolly. You're going to... He learns Taunt? Oh, man. Maybe I need a different Sneasler then. We could run Rock Slide, Taunt, Tailwind, Dual Wing Beat. Or I could drop Taunt and grab, like, Wide Guard. The only problem is he's very frail. He's very, very frail. So he could just get blown up immediately. I need the damage count. Like, does he even survive a heat wave from Charizard? Charizard. Why? Let's just say it's modest special attack, and then we've got Aerodactyl. Heat wave. Survives a heat wave. I don't think he survives a solar beam though. He does. He does survive at least one attack. Bringing Taunt to stop Trick Room. Let's try it. Why not? And I guess I can Mega him if I want to. Is there going to be a better item? He has to be max speed. Max attack. Yeah, I think so. I need to check. Oh, I wonder on Scarf. I wonder on Scarf to outspeed Venusaur in the sun. Do I kill with the dual wing beat into... No. Dual wing beat doesn't even kill a Noble Venusaur. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Like, the problem with running Taunt and Scarf, Choice Scarf, is that... And Tailwind, is it then he gets stuck with that move, so I don't think so. I guess we just keep the Aerodactylite on him. And you see, I guess if I have Tailwind, I don't necessarily need to have max speed. We'll find out. If we lose, we lose. If we get got, we get got. It is what it is. I'm sick and tired of those Sun teams being annoying. I would use it, but I have no interest in playing a Charizard team. Here's another one. Charizard with Sarina, Torkoal. Okay, it's a Trick Room team with a Charizard option. Farigiraf, King Gambit, Incin. Time to try it out, I guess. So we bring Aerodactyl. We bring... Who else do we lead? I think I lead King Gambit. If they lead the turtle, I need to swap in Chomper or Basculegion. Probably Basculegion, and then Floette in the back. Unless we want to use Mega Aerodactyl here. That has Frostlight. I forgot to swap the Mega Stone. Okay, we definitely bring Floette. We definitely bring Floette. I forgot to swap it to the Aerodactylite. Bro is thinking he's a Frostlass. That's not going to do anything. Bro, this person has used the Toucan? Respect. Farigiraf Sarina. Okay. Drop kick, triple axle, low kick. This thing could run a lot of things. What I'm gonna do is taunt, and I'm gonna swap into Basculin. Wait, no! I meant to swap into the other one. Oh man, I'm gonna swap into a grass type with my water type. Bro. I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing. I got so excited about having taunt. I did read that though. I mean, that's nice, but... I'm sorry? What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Your bright powder for Farigiraf? Bro, that's so toxic. And it worked! It worked! Well, now I have to protect. That's so sad. He actually got me with the bright powder. Yeah. That's so sad, dude. I mean, that's decent damage on Torkoal. Imagine if I get Mega right now. That'd be pretty cool, huh? That'd be pretty cool. He's gonna Helping Hand Explosion, by the way. I can't Aqua Jet here. My only hope. Oh, he Heat Waves. What? And he gets the burn? Just one of those games, huh? Just one of those games. Oh, that puts him within range of dying if I'm not burned. Are you kidding me? No! 1%? Everything that could have gone wrong has gone wrong so far. Literally, except I did hit the Rock Slide. I'll give him that. I don't have Protect on this guy. I can't swap in Floette. I just have to let him die. I cannot believe it, dude. I cannot believe... Miss Heat Wave! No way! No way! The Quick Claw too? Mods, check the switch. Check the switch! They're cheating! That's crazy! The Quick Claw Torkoal? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Like, we're in Trick Room, but it's more about the morals of it, you know? It's more about the morals of the fact that he was even able to use the Quick Claw. Okay, I killed the Torkoal. The Torkoal is very dead. The biggest... Okay, I now need to worry about Drop Kick. I'm gonna burn to death. Son of a gun, man. And we don't know what he has in the back. He could just have Charizard waiting in the back. I think I have to go Floette here. Yeah, Sarina doesn't really have anything to stop my Floette. I hope. I gotta kill this guy. I gotta kill Sarina. How many turns of Trick Room left? 1. Oh. No. I always double protect. I just watched my Basket Legion go down like 2 health. Now probably like 14. We wait out the Trick Room. I don't know who he's going to have in the back. That 1% Torkoal is going to haunt my nightmares. On my birthday. 1% Torkoal on my birthday? That's crazy. Yeah, okay. Your ally switch shenanigans. No, I'm just protecting. Yeah, drop kick into my protect. Actually, he would have got my ass there. Does he do it again? Does he do it again? Does he ally switch again? He's got me good, dude. He's got me good. It's a 50-50. No way, right? No way. No way he does it again. Okay, but if I laugh respects and then he doesn't do it, I look like an absolute idiot. Is Ally Switch Prio? Yes. Don't do it again. Okay, he doesn't. Wait, you're faster? What? Max speed Sarina for Trick Room? Yeah, we just lose. I just don't got it. I just don't got it. I'll be so real with you. I don't think this loss is my fault. Okay? I'll say it. I'm not taking responsibility for this one. That was a crazy first 3 rounds. Crazy first 3 rounds. I have to assume he's gonna try and low kick my King Gambit. And I think I live. Honestly. If that happens, I live. It just depends. If he has Charizard in the back, it's over. Okay. Interesting. If I had Moon Blasted, we might have had a chance. All right, here's the question. Does he have low kick? And is he faster? I'm going to guess he's not faster. I mean, that's fair. Here's the thing. I think I survive a low kick from him because I have Choppleberry. He's Iron Head. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have a game still. We still have a game. I can't Sucker Punch because it's got anti-prio. It really just depends on how much damage this Sarina does with low kick. Come on, Choppleberry! Carry me! Wait! Hold! Okay. Yeah? Uh-huh. Oh no, I think we're cooked. I think we died to Sucker Punch. Okay. Here's the thing. Do I Sucker Punch here is the question. No, I can't. I lose if I Sucker Punch. I protect. No, I'm faster. I mean, I only have one win con. It's that I don't die to Sucker Punch here. That's it. Come on, Kingambit, hold! No! That's so sad. I don't think the crit mattered, but that is just salt on the wound for possibly the worst game I've ever experienced in this game so far. Absolutely everything that could have gone wrong went wrong in that game. And the fact that we almost still pulled it off, I am proud of the team. They did a good job. Absolutely everything could have gone wrong. That Torkoal, man. That Torkoal living on 1. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Okay. Mega Frostlass, Aerodactyl, Glaceon, Sneasler, Basculegion, Fuck, I forgot to swap it again. It's okay, it doesn't matter. I'm not bringing it this turn, this team. So Glaceon and Mega Frostlass can do a lot of damage with their blizzards if I can't stop them immediately. I think it's Floette, Kingambit. I bring Basculegion Chomper. Ooh. Maybe I just lose. Sneasler? I would really like to bring Aerodactyl. But there's a reason I can't do it. I can't put my finger on it. Yeah. This is the biggest damage output that they can start with. I think they have Icy Wind. They can go for like an Aurora Veil. I think either way, I double into the Frostlass. I don't think the Glaceon can threaten my Kingambit. So I just need to threaten this Frostlass in case it tries to use Sub. I don't think a Sucker Punch is the right move. There's a Snow Warning. And okay, they go for the immediate Aurora Veil. Could have lied Ruined. Yeah, I think we still kill it. Yeah, it blizzards. Don't you dare. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't freeze me. Okay. Yeah, we still just kill Frostlass. Alright, well they have Aurora Veil up. They have a Blizzard user that is doing just over half to my Floette, but we're faster. Sneasler comes out to threaten the Fake Out potential. This is going to be... Do I need Floette? They have Garchomp. I would really like to have Floette. Do they close combat into Kingambit? Yeah. Should have brought Garchomp. Yeah, I think the correct play was to attack with both there. I don't know why I was protecting. If I attack with both, then the Glaceon goes down. Okay, I'm now threatening Fake Out on the Sneasler. I have to kill this Glaceon this turn. No. No, my win con is killing Sneasler. Actually, Basculegion can kill Sneasler on their own. So I Fake Out here. That's fine. Did he just double protect? No. That Aurora Veil is putting in work. Okay, well, GG. GG. That's it. That's the game. That's tough. That's tough, man. That's tough. Because he's gonna kill my Floette. Double protect. No. Yes, I should have now. Now it's a definite yes, I should have. Oh, dude, it feels so bad. It feels so bad. This is always a protect. Yeah, I guess a double protect there would have been my only out. But even then, Sneasler just kills it next turn. Right, like it just delays the inevitable for a turn. But I guess it would take the heat off of someone else. Nice. We get the detect. Okay, so no Aurora Veil. No Aurora Veil, no snow. Do we think that Aqua Jet kills here? The Sneasler is not Sash. Sneasler's the bigger threat. Yeah. But Sneasler can protect. I think Sneasler protects this turn. No, he doesn't. He goes for Dire Claw. You're not freezing me again. You're not freezing me again. It's not going to happen. What does he have in the back? Okay, I lose. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just lose. His Basculegion's going to be faster than mine. It's going to be a Scarfed Basque. We just die. Like, this Basculegion that I have does so much damage. But one of the biggest values that you get out of Basculegion is the fact that it can just go in and kill something at the end and nothing can touch it. But like, because my Basculegion isn't fast, it is always outsped by other Basculegions and then dies. Which, it's probably just a piloting issue on my hand, right? Like, it's not that the Basculegion itself is poorly built. It's that I'm just not using it right. I'm trying to use it like a sweeper Basculegion, but that's not really its job. Another feels bad game. Not as bad as the other one. Gotta run that Quick Claw. Yo. Gotta run the Quick Claw. So true. So true. Quick Claw Torkoal. Why not just run like Citrus Berry or Charcoal or something? Why are you running Quick Claw? It worked. All right, they have Float Balance. I have Float Balance. They're just built a little bit different. I still have not switched out that Frostlassite. I don't know why they have a Frigiraf. Why do they get the fridge? He can't... There's really no Trick Room option here. Nuke him faster? Yeah, it might be a Frostlassite, Aerodactyl, and Floette versus Vascular Legion would do pretty well here. And like if I bring Chomper, I can't swap it into any Floette stuff. If I bring King Gambit, it just loses to Sneasler in the end game. I'm gonna bring King Gambit though, I think. Here's the plan. Tailwind, Light of Ruin. No, that's not the plan. We lose. We just die then. But it would be funny. It would be funny. Okay. I do think Aqua Jet one-shots Aerodactyl. I do think it does. Do I try and Tailwind anyways? Yeah. We Tailwind. And we Moonblast Vascular Legion. No way. I think there's a way. We have 2 Mega Stone users on the field right now, by the way. I've chosen Floette because I want to, not because the other one can't use the other stone. That's not why. Okay, he gets Gale Wings. He's just gonna Wave Crash me, isn't he? No, he Flip Turns. I think I die. He literally dies. He's so frail. He has to have a Sash. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Well, I didn't want him anyways. Send in that Floette. Give me the free hit. Pablo Lotus. Okay. We have a game, folks. We have a game. Here's the lose call. Okay? Hey, Mustache and give Caesar Rider. Yeah, I would need to redo its stats a bit, though. But I can. And probably should. If he has Quick Guard. If he has Quick Guard, we're in trouble. Nope, he just fakes out. I guess protecting would have been safe there as well. Yeah, because he has Gale Wings. Fair enough. So he has the Cryo. We eat the Citrus Berry. We threaten kill on Talonflame next turn. So, we know they have Vascular Legion in the back. We have to save King Gambit for that. Their flip turn, so they probably don't have Aqua Jet on their Vascular Legion, which means King Gambit wins the game. It's always an Aqua Jet into Talonflame. The question is, do I go for a big Light of Ruin? I don't think so. They have Tailwind. I need to protect next turn, not this turn. I can't afford to protect this turn. Because then my protect, it doesn't do anything. Then they're still faster. So we need to live this turn. That's not necessarily bad. Depending on what happens here. Whew. Okay. Now I bring in King Gambit. We double protect. Yeah. We double protect here to waste the tail room, or the tailwind. He'll be able to set it up next turn, but it's important that they can't attack with both next turn. Yeah, he flare blitzes. What the? You rat! He's trying to Light of Ruin me! Okay, I have to Sucker Punch here. Unless he tailwinds? I don't know if I survive a Light of Ruin. Oh, he is just tailwinding. Okay, that's unfortunate. Do I survive a Light of Ruin? I don't know. No. Okay. Well, you know what? For only having 3 Pokemon in that fight, that's pretty good. Yeah, there goes his guy. Can Basculegion kill me? I don't think anytime soon. It's always a Sucker Punch on the Talonflame. If I had kowtowed last turn, I think I win. I should have figured that he wouldn't want to risk the speed tie. Crit didn't matter. Copium. Crit didn't matter. Wave Crash. I mean, if he has Aqua Jet, we just lose. If he doesn't have Aqua Jet, if he's Scarfed, we win. Easy. So easy. 2 crits? 2? That one didn't matter. The first crit absolutely mattered. That one did not. You know, it's a pretty easy day for the Frostlight Aerodactyl that didn't do jack shit. Not even close. Wasn't even worried about it. Apparently I got missions done. Use extremely effective moves 5 times. Land 3 critical hits. King Gambit's got me. Yeah, so we could move the Sash from Sneasler over and go White Herb, but then I would probably need to drop being Adamant and instead switch to Jolly. Right? At least you're in the right stone. I don't even think I have it. I think I gotta go buy it. I don't even think I've got the Aerodactylite. Where are you? You're in the Megastones area for sure. Okay, there's Aerodactylite. Bum, bum, bum. Let me give you your correct Megastone. You're welcome. And I kind of want to see how people are using Mega Aerodactyl. Because we might just give it those stats. Oh, he's top 20 gamers. I don't think that's what that means. I think I'm like top 10,000 or something. Which, you know, hey, pretty good. Top 15 right now. It's been a rough day. Sneasler, Incineroar. I haven't seen that many Sinistras today. So Aerodactyl, right now, is being overwhelmingly run as a Focus Sashmon with Rock Slide, Dual Wing Beat, Tailwind, and Protect. I did run into an Ice Fang one. That Ice Fang my Garchomp. That was very sad. There's also an Iron Head possibility. Psychic Fangs? I guess in order to nuke Sneaslers. But you don't really need that because you have Dual Wing Beat. Sneasler's just so frail without the Focus Sash. But let's move the Focus Sash over here and we will give you White Herb. The thing is, there's not a ton of Intimidates running around right now. And they don't really need to bring Intimidate against my team because King Gambit threatens to get a boost, Sneasler threatens to be White Herb, and Floette threatens to not care. But we'll see. I should get rid of Taunt and stuff on Aerodactyl. Like, I need Protect. He's so frail. But that taunt will be so funny whenever I use it against a Trick Room team. With White Herb, you usually run Unburden. Oh, yes. I do need to change that too. Thank you. Go for Unburden. Do I swap to Jolly? You get such better damage rolls from being Adamant. But moving first is also very nice. I'll keep Adamant for now. In the hopes that Unburden will do the work of my speed for me. Then Aerodactyl, you need to no longer have Taunt and instead take Protect, which is boring. It's boring, but there's a reason it's run. Unnerved, Jolly, yes. Okay. Now we'll see. Back to the ladder we go. And now, watch. We're going to get a Trick Room team right now. Right now, they're going to throw a Trick Room team at me, and I'm going to be like, oh, I wish I had Taunt right now. Oh, cool. Never mind. Does not come to pass. Tyranitar, Rotom Wash, Aerodactyl, Archaludon, Sinistra, and Sneasler. Sneasler is their only answer to Floette. He's going to be running Ice Punch most likely. My Aerodactyl doesn't really do much in this, so I can't really contest any Tailwinds. He's going to win the Weather War automatically. I think... Actually, I think I do bring Aerodactyl. I think I bring Aerodactyl, Chomper, Floette, and Bascu Legion. I don't have a really good answer to Archaludon then, if I do that. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't really know how I feel about this. Archaludon with no rain is interesting. Unless this guy learns rain. This is possible. My assumption is he thought that I was going to bring Floette out first, and he wanted to go for a quick Tailwind into Steel Blast, but we don't have that. I think... I think we protect Sneasler. I could have been more aggressive. I thought he was going to go for a dual wing beat. Okay. Honestly, not bad. We get a little bit of chip. But now Rotom is threatening big damage on Demacia Legion. Meanwhile, Sneasler is threatening big damage onto Archaludon. They do have a ghost type in the back. So I could close combat into a ghost type, which would be rather unfortunate. He could Electro Web. I actually wouldn't mind him Electro Webbing me. I think I have to swap to Garchomp here. Do I? No. I protect here. And I close combat here. Archaludon doesn't really threaten me right now. Like, he's not doing anything. He's just standing there. He goes into Sneasler for fake out potential next turn. Please Electro Web. Oh, yes, hit Sneasler. Please hit Sneasler. Nice. Huge. That's huge. So Unburden will proc off of that. And I'm now double speed. Alright, that Rotom dies. There's nothing he can do. Because I'm going to Aqua Jet into it. Odds are his Sneasler tries to kill my Sneasler. I think it's an easy swap into Garchomp. Like, he could Dire Claw over to the left. That's fine. He could swap out his Rotom into Archaludon for a defense boost. Yeah, that's fine. It's actually decent damage. Again, he can't Electro Shot me. He close combats into Garchomp. Probably procs his Unburden. I did have to give up my Unburden speed, which kind of sucks. I guess there's really no reason I should have swapped Sneasler out, huh? Because I was always faster unless I get faked out. And if I get faked out, then I'm still there next turn. Yeah, no, that was a bad swap. That was a really bad swap. And Archaludon really doesn't threaten my guy here. I'm going to Aqua Jet over to you. And I'm going to protect with Chomper. Thinking that another close combat's going to go into him. Yeah. I didn't even think about the fact that he could just be running Thunderbolt. And he gets the paralysis. You know what? That's fair. I should have put that together since he's running Archaludon not on a rain team. That was absolutely a possibility. Do I Dragon Claw into Sneasler or do I Earthquake? I Dragon Claw. The greed in my soul. Dragon Pulse? I don't think I survived that even with the berry at half. Oh, I do! Okay. What does he have in the back? Do I know? Yeah, I do know. It's an Aerodactyl. He cannot bring him out with my Basculegion here. Protect Earthquake? I'd probably die. Right? If I do that? Then again, I'm gonna die anyways. Yeah, that is probably the safer play, huh? Like, he's gonna close combat. He read me like a book. No way. The protect failed. You're right. No, no, no. It was still, I still think it was the correct play. That's so sad. Yeah, now he's very dead. That's a Scarf Rotom. He's gonna want to Electro Web my Floette and Steel Shot into it. How much health does motherfucker got? 2%. I bring in Sneasler. There's no world in which he keeps this guy in, right? My guess is he protects Archaludon this turn. Yeah, actually, I think I should have protected with Sneasler there. Yeah, because he Volt Switches out now. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with that. You gotta send him in. Give him out at 12%. Who do I have in the back? I still have Floette in the back. Here's the thing. He can kill Sneasler, or he can kill Chomper. He cannot kill them both. My biggest threat is the Archaludon. Without a doubt, I'm going to double into it. I could Earthquake. Like, either way, I don't think I survive this turn. But I'd like to. I think we... Could Rock Slide and go gambling? That's true. He had the same idea. Ah. Yeah, I think we just lose. I think we just lose. Because their Sneasler's going to come in and fake out our Dire Claw. And I just die. I loathe Archaludon. I really do. I wish they would delete the Pokemon. Like, either... I can't kill Aerodactyl here, is the problem. I needed my Basculegion. Arcaladon. I mean, Dazzling Gleam is a roll to kill on Arcaladon here. So I need to not die to the Aerodactyl. I need to get the kill roll. I need Rock Slide to miss if he Rock Slides. It doesn't. Yeah, it's never, and it's probably gonna flinch me. It doesn't flinch me. But it doesn't matter, because Sneasler just kills me. Because it's Scarf. It's Scarf, Rotom Wash. I needed my priority in the end game. If I had Rock Slided instead of Dragon Clawed on the Aerodactyl switch in, we win the game. He's just gonna Volt Turn on me. He's Electro Web, Volt Swap, Volt Switch, whatever it is. Probably Hydro Pump. Sneasler's Dire Claw. I mean, protecting doesn't do anything here. Just a waste of time. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I think if I Rock Slide, I win. I mean, the paralysis on Basculegion that sucks. It sucks a lot. If I had not swapped out my Sneasler, we would have also been in a much better spot. Like, I got my Unburden proc, and then I like wasted it. I just swapped out immediately. So I left it in. That still brings a lot of pressure onto their Arcaladon. So, I mean, there are definitely things I could have done better there. Let's do one more. We'll do one more. We'll end up just about where we started. Classic. We've had some good games today, though. A bad one. A very, very bad one. But mostly good games. Okay, Sneasler, Floette, Basculegion, Sinistra, Kingambit, and Flame Lizard. Do I think they bring Charizard? I don't know. What's my best lead here that they can't do much about? If I bring Aerodactyl, Floette, if they lead with their Sneasler, I threaten to just murder it. If they lead with Sinistra for some reason, I threaten to hurt it. If they lead with their fish, I'm in trouble. So I think I need Kingambit in the back. And Basculegion? I don't know if I can really afford to bring Chomper when they have a Floette. Especially because he's not fast. We'll try this. We'll see how it goes. Sinistra Admirer. Fair enough. Okay, they do lead Floette Sinistra here. So there's a couple things I can do. I can Tailwind. I can do a Wing Beat. Their Sinistra could have Trick Room. They could be trying to bait me into Tailwinding in front of them, and they click Trick Room. That would be really bad. They could also swap Sinistra out into probably Kingambit. I think I'm willing to call that. And do a Wing Beat into them. And then I'm going to Moon Blast into Floette. I don't think I kill with the dual wing beat if it's a bulky Sinistcha. Okay, my Floette is either faster or we're speed tied. My guess is we're speed tied at Modest. He could be timid though. Okay. He doesn't Rage Powder. Okay, I move first. I do pretty good damage on the Floette. Oh! You're one of those Floettes. I'm definitely faster. That's Trick Room. You thought I was gonna Tailwind. It doesn't matter because I'm still slower, right? It could be a Protect on Floette. Life Dew with Sinistcha. Right? Either way, I think I do that. And then I... Moonblast here. Moonblast combines direct improvement to Light of Ruin. I mean, yes. Oh, nice. That's a huge dodge. Yeah, because it doesn't miss, but it requires you to do a setup turn. If I had doubled into Floette there, I would have just won the game. Yeah, I just died. Interesting. Okay. Seeing Basculegion would be the worst case scenario here. I really should have doubled into the... Oh wait, I don't know why I didn't. Real silly of me. Real silly goose. We have Kingambit or we have Basculegion. Kingambit can probably take one. Basculegion, I'm not so sure. My guess is they're sending in Basculegion, so I'm going to send in Kingambit. No, he sends in his own Kingambit. Oh, I think we lose. I think we've lost, folks. Because I think he's going to Sucker Punch. And I can't really afford to double protect because he could Calm Mind again. I think he's going to Sucker Punch Moonblast. My Aerodactyl. In fact, I think I'm going to swap him out to Basculegion. And I'm going to low kick Kingambit. Well, no, he wouldn't even need the Sucker Punch. He's just going to Kowtow Cleave. I think I lost. After I lost Floette, this game was done. $37. Okay. I could have stayed in with my guy. And just Dazzling Gleam. And at +1, we just lose. Yeah, I mean, maybe that is the better Floette setup. But again, if I dual wing beat into the Floette turn 1, we just win the game, right? Another case of me needing to be more aggressive. Triple crit here wins for you. I love your confidence. Hopefully he tries to Sucker Punch Basculegion. Yeah. And now I hope that I get a crit on... I hope I get a crit on this somehow. And I need this Rock Slide to flinch the guy next turn. Actually, I think I was supposed to double protect this turn. Oh, it doesn't even matter. No. It doesn't even matter. Yeah. It doesn't matter. If there was only one term of Trick Room left, then I think we could have done it with the double protect into a Jet Punch, right? Or not Jet Punch, Aqua Jet. But 3-0, no achievement progress. There you go. No, I killed her Sinistra. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Let's do one more. Let's not go out on that one. So that's a Trick Room Floette team. So you intentionally have a slower Floette. And what? I guess you invoke... You go like full special attack, full bulk? And then you can just hit Trick Room. But then if you don't bring your Sinistra, like, you're just out of luck. Right? I don't know. I like this team. Kangaskhan, Como, Vivillon, Ceruledge. Alolan Ninetales, Melodic. I don't think they bring Ceruledge. Ceruledge is more for like countering Charizard teams, if I recall. Como would be scary. They really don't have anything that big threatens Floette. The biggest threat to Floette is going to be this Kangaskhan. Bringing Chomper is such a risk because that Como is going to destroy him. Bringing Kingambit is such a risk because that Como is going to destroy him. If he can position his Como correctly, we're going to be in big, big trouble. Then we have the Melodic problem as well. I think I bring Kingambit. I think if I get a good lead, I can just get so much more time to go after this guy. Okay. Okay. It could be Rage Powder, set up Aurora Veil. It could be just put my guys to sleep. We know those are both options. Either way, I do have to try to fake out the Ninetales. In case he greeds. He might cook you here? He might. He might cook me here. Did he greed? No, he didn't greed, but he did get the sleep powder up. So he'll still get it. I mean, the good news is, I mean, he could just fire off a Blizzard at this point, to be fair. We're going to sleep for at least one turn. Where's my Amoonguss when I need him, you know? I was expecting the Pavilions to be more support-based. I mean, they are, but I was not expecting to run so many sleepy ones. Poison? It's fine. We'll take it. Okay, and he hurricanes me. I don't have Sash on that Sneasler, so he just dies. I don't think I kill with an Aqua Jet with Aurora Veil up. I think we're going to run into the problem again where I'm just going to get put to sleep because I don't have any speed control. This is going to be real tough. Real tough. I kind of hope that I just have to wake up this turn. It's paralyzed, so it's going to be slower than I am. But I'm pretty sure I'm about to be put to sleep. I'm fairly confident that I'm about to be put to sleep. I'm just going to protect, because we're going to wake up. We're going to wake up. Ceruledge. Okay, he wants to absorb the life from my Kingambit. We wake up. We Dazzling Gleam. That was almost nothing. Yeah. He's a fire type. Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem with if I swap. I have no one faster than this Pavilion. Could be Friend Guard to reduce it. Do you think they're running Friend Guard with sleep moves though? Like, I feel like you'd want the Compound Eyes to get a guaranteed sleep. Is he running Will-O-Wisp? Yeah, he got me there. He got my ass. He got my ass. Vivian? Nah, Vivillon. I refuse to speak French. I only have one option. Light of Ruin. And Sucker Punch. Man. I got so focused on the sleeping, I didn't think about Rage Powder. Well, at least we took out somebody with Light of Ruin. Goodbye, Kingambit. You are very dead. Should have brought Garchomp. If we bring Garchomp, it's Jover. He could Shadow Sneak me. We've seen Swords Dance. We've seen Bitter Blade. It's been real, folks. It's been real. Yeah. Well, the good news is he can't fake out my fish. Ouch. Gets the Shadow Sneak off. Oh, we live on 9. Well, now I wish I Wave Crashed. I didn't even know they were going to go for that Aurora Veil too. That sleep is brutal. I think this is my only option, and it's not a good one. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of bulk. Yeah, I mean, we just lose. I like the team. I don't think it's the team for me. I don't like that there's no speed control on it. I mean, we added the Aerodactyl, but we never really used it. I don't love using Mega Floette either. I don't think it's the right Mega for me. But it seems fun. Seems fun. But I'll probably try something different. Go Mega Victory Bell. True. So real. Everybody wants to play Mega Victory Bell. That's what it is. Hey, Captain Zacko. Yes, today is my birthday, which is why I'm gonna head out and do other things. Yeah, alright. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed a little bit of change of pace, something a little different. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Exclamation point YouTube to get to the YouTube channel. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord channel. But that is going to be all for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. Appreciate that. Thank you all for watching. I hope to see you